Fire me up another candle. Put this on here. Get it going. I guess. Motivate. Gotta motivate. Gotta be motivated in the game, like to be able to do it, you know? That's what it's all about sometimes. I know you don't. I know you don't. Now, you know what? I'm gonna run this. I think I'm gonna run this behind me. I'm gonna run this behind me, above me, but I'm gonna still need. Damn, for me to even work with it. Nah. I ain't gotta work with it like that. Let me go. So I know how to get it. But you know how I'm gonna do it though? I've been doing it, right? I've been doing it a certain type of way to where now I ain't even gonna do it like that. I'm gonna do it different on these. I'm gonna do you all kind of on this internet, man. No, because I did adopt. I adopted a lot of different things, you know, to be able to work with on this internet. But y'all don't really understand what that is. Now, I wonder why I got this glare up in here. Let me see if I can. And I can fix this right quick. Shit. There it go. There it go. Because it's going to be low. For real. Low. Low. The lowest point of low. Damn. That's what I'm talking about right there. On a lower ram. Mm-hmm. Gotta have it on a lower ram. Because when you put it on a higher ram, you know, it's different. Okay, let me see. Oh, yeah. Oh. I know y'all don't want me to put it on there, but I gotta put it on. For cover my table up. I gotta get my shit out too, because I need this. I gotta work with this. But you know, like I say, every time I come over here and I networks over here at this table, it becomes a problem. You know, because I'm sharing. I'm absolutely sharing the table with a whole nother jurisdiction. Let me see what I want to do. I'm gonna fix that. I don't know why I got that glare up in there. Let me see if I can click out of this. That glare is still in there. Let me see. Oh, it's iPhone 17 time. Can I film this way? I can't do nothing. I film this way. I got a glare in the phone. I wonder if it's that because I sat on it. It was in my pocket. Hey. Okay. Rotate. Damn. It only rotate one way. Hey. There's something there. I wonder why is it doing that. There we go. Still got a white line going across. It's a white line going on the top. Crossed it. That's all right. I got some food. I'm gonna activate these cards though. Yeah, we going on card runs, y'all. That's what we on. You know, I got the program. And I got a program times five for all the people out there. That's what I was trying to do probably. I was probably trying to get through this motherfucker here and tow this whole thing up. This damn microphone, I might as well take this down because you know what? This whole damn thing, bro. Cheap. I never do. I never buy no cheap microphone again. Mm-mm. No, this shit was not what it was supposed to be. I mean, it worked and stuff. It just ain't right. Damn, I got shit on. Ah, oh, shit. Damn, this is crazy. Oh, boy, I was up in here. Huh. Mm-mm. Never again. Won't be doing it no more. Anyway, y'all get through here. There's only one person here. That's good. You give us a little time to get things situated. So I'm glad it's just one person. You know, because we ain't all the way rolling right now like we should be anyway, you know? And we should be, for real. So that's what that's about. But I'm finna get on topic. You know, a little something, get a little something going. It's always good to tap in and get it popping and get it going, you know? For real. Because I had a little something to snack on today. And it wasn't nothing but a little snack. Yeah. But that's all that was. But I'm said, you know, I'm gonna come back over here and come on this program. I got my other program going. We're going with the shorts right now. We're going back. We're going back platinum there on that level because that's the only level we're gonna be on right now while we, you know what I'm saying? Because this is a game that we playing a big game. Some big people, man. They got problems, and I don't know what their problem is. Whatever their problem is, it ain't right because the shit they doing is wrong. You know, and they trying to see what I'm talking to be out and trying to deal with what I'm talking about and see what I'm doing instead of them going on over there. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah, go get you going on up and through there. That's what you do. Yeah. Go on, cross up in there. Go on, cross over up and through there. That's how you do it. No, for real, I'm serious. And meanwhile, while they ain't doing that, and they thinking, I ain't gonna be nothing. I'm gonna throw these cards. Now, tarot readings jumping off. Question: we doing yes and no's, all that type of shit. We taking donations, cash out ready. Especially be cash out ready if you wanna please, whatever you do, be cash out ready if you uh want to read, forward. Because I don't really want to play no games. But yes and no's and stuff like that, you know, I do yes and no's too. But I'll tell you, I wouldn't just want to be sitting up here just doing a bunch of yes and no's, tapping in the names and frequencies and stuff like that. But I tell you what I will do. I'm gonna throw these cards on a general level and just tell you what could be going on out there. That's what I'm gonna do. See, That's how we're gonna get it popping. Cause we got to. What's tonight? Friday night too? I know a lot of y'all out there ripping and running the streets. Mm-hmm. In traffic. But that's okay, cause I'm gonna be doing this shit all week long. See if y'all notice how I work. If you paid attention to my program and how I be doing it, once I tap into a frequency and I get to moving and I get to running with the program, I'm in that program. See, that's the thing. That's the thing about me. I don't even do, Well, when I'm cool, I be like, well, shit, I ain't really throwing no cards or nothing like that. Then that's when I'll be like, well, shit, I ain't really throwing them motherfuckers. When I gotta tap in and fuck with my energy, some power, fuck with the spirits, got to. When I gotta do what I gotta do on these things, I gotta get this channel going. Anyway, this channel supposed to been activated. I just been sitting back, not really doing it, But I've been programming to where I've been getting information. It's been helping me. So it's time for me now. Like grandma used to say, shit to get off the pot. You hear me? That's real. So I gotta do what I gotta do on this motherfucker, man. And I'm trying to cope. Yeah, I'm trying to cope with it. Shit. I'm trying to leave it alone. Tell you God, that's true. Yeah, I'm trying to leave it alone. Or I ain't trying to mess with it that tough, because I really, I ain't, I ain't really no herbalist like that either. But I ain't, but I can, I usually used to, do it and shit like that. But I kind of slowed down on my program because I would do this shit every day, especially when I get paid to do it. But I used to spend my money on doing shit. I'm like, hell no. And then this shit put me in bad shape. And it's making me a bad representative of my program. So now I'm looking like a goddamn fool and a clown because I'm turned up. Because I'm out here for real with this shit. Mainly with it. Talking shit. Feeling some type of way about all kind of shit. You feel me? Throw offs. Distractions. So I don't choose to roll with it, right? So that's what I'm saying. You feel me? That's what I'm talking about. Cause usually, what I'm saying, I throw them. But sometimes when I get to throwing them, I get to feeling all kind of ways. Now when I tap into the spirits, hell yeah, they'll take over. boy, shit, they won't really take over like that, but they will take control. They have some doings and dealings with some shit. And if I start fucking with it tough, and I start sipping, and I start doing that like that, what happens after that? That's when I'm TTU, shit like that. Boy, that's when it get deep for real, and that's crazy. But then that's how I used to roll. That's how I used to roll. See that? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I used to do. So now I'm changing my program up, y'all. Now the other night I was up in here and I messed around and I got me some of that Jose. I mean, I got me some of that Don Julio off up in y'all. Yeah, that's what I did. That's damn sure what I did. Yeah, I set up in here and but I bought it. I didn't buy it for me. I bought it for her. But you know how I feel about when we buying shit, and then we got some shit. Yeah, so we all do what we do. But now that was a throw off. That was a big throw off. That was a distraction. Then that threw me off my whole game. That threw me all the way off because I wasn't feeling that. No, I wasn't feeling that. And it took me a couple of days to. You feel me? It took me a couple of days just to stand up tall. And it shouldn't take me a couple of days to do a motherfucking thing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it shouldn't take me a couple of days to do shit. As soon as I open my eyes, I should be able to bounce up, and boss up right then and there underneath the rule of God. Well, I should be no way I should be feeling some type of way or any type of way different other than what God designed me to get up and do. Now I can't get up and move around the way I'll do it because some you know what I'm saying? Or you try to you ain't try to do shit. You overdid this shit. And now you over, see what I'm saying? And you really going over. So going over is not what you want. Well, it's just an old 20. Man, it's an old 20 right here, y'all. That's that old dub. You hear me? That's that 1980s money. If you remember this dub right here, you remember pushing cream. You remember pushing cream back out there on the, you feel me? Back out there on the block. Hold on, let me show you. Let me show you the year on this mother, y'all. I know I've been needing some glasses. I think it say 1981. Yeah, 1981. Old school dope game. Old school. That's the 80s. But if you still got bills like this from the 80s, you got that old dope money. Well, you got that old money, man. You got that old dope money, man. Niggas ain't got no dubs. Niggas ain't got no dubs from back. Niggas ain't got no dubs from back in the days. Niggas ain't got no dubs from the 70s and the 80s. Niggas talking about, nigga. 81, what was that? Nigga, that's what, 40, 50 years ago, damn near. I didn't even know that was 47. Shit, that's an old dub. That's damn near a 50-year-old dub. Yeah? Old money. Niggas. Well, you niggas ain't never really had a chance to really take a look and sit back and see these bills and stuff like that they had before they had this new stuff, you know? But yeah, I'm finna clean this. I'm finna get a brand new. I'm finna go get a brand new jump off of this. I'm gonna give me a new runner, and then I'm gonna get a black cloth from over there. But I might go all black and go over everything and just go all black on there. You know what I'm saying? That's what I might do. Yeah, I feel something on here. Spirits and shit. That's why I gotta get this stuff together. Yeah, y'all hold on, y'all. I gotta get it going. I gotta get it all going, y'all. Make sure we got it going the right way. You feel me? Oh yeah. So that's what we doing tonight. We throwing cards. Yeah, we throwing cards like a motherfucker. I'm finna order something too. Well, I'll probably order them a little bit later, but I had my eyes on. I had my eyes on some couple decks I had out there. Let me check these comments and figure out why these motherfuckers ain't coming in here the right way. Some messages, all messages are visible. Okay. Y'all must be some off ramp. Well, don't matter who you are and why you're here. Only thing that matters is you pay attention to what these cards may have to say. These cards may tell you something. Cards may have a lot to say. I got all kind of shit on this card. Now it's clean. Well, it's kind of clean. Something got on it. I don't know what it was. Whatever it was, it wasn't right. Mm-mm. I could feel and shit. Cause I don't like to feel nothing on there. You know? That's why I'm thumping through them right now to feel. I'm thumping through them right now to see if I can feel some shit on them. I don't want to feel nothing on them. No grit, nothing sticky, nothing scratching, none of that. No chemicals, no juice, no ashes, incense dust, none of this shit. Got to baptize these cards. I got to wake these cards up, y'all. In order for me to work with them, I got to put some spirits on each motherfucker. I got to put a spirit. Well, I ain't lying to y'all. I got to put a spirit on. See, I don't like these cards for the simple fact I can't even read these motherfuckers. Well, I could read them. Just the writing on them too damn small. But it's some soulmates of a confession. This what these is. Soulmates of a confession. And they feel real gritty and real heavy to me. Yeah, they got a heavy thing on them. Feel like they got concrete on them, y'all. So I can't have them feeling like that. I had way more decks of cards than this. I remember at one time I had 11 decks of cards. And now, you telling me that I ain't got 11 decks? Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that's 7, that's 8, 19, 11, yeah, probably 12. I'm missing 4 decks. But it was some decks that got messed up. I gotta get some more though. I know which ones it was too. All I gotta do is go to my orders and look in there and see what I had and shit like that. Now this deck here is a time. This is a time limit deck. This deck is what gives you time. You hear me? See, this is what protects these decks is those boxes. See, if I would have had, see how beautiful and shiny and clean and brand new and beautiful these motherfuckers look, because these was always in that box. I'll always keep all mine in the box. So I decided one day, damn the box. I was just gonna put them. I'm just gonna do this. Nah, fuck that. I'm gonna protect. I'm gonna get another type of box for these, and I'm gonna lock them back down. Yeah. I gotta put them in. I gotta put them somewhere. I gotta keep them away from the energies so they can't pick up the frequency. You see what I'm saying? Now these here, these cards, these ain't tarot. These is uh, what do you call that? What you call them cards? Oracle with time. Time Oracle. Hell yeah. So if somebody might have a question about something, it might be a day, or it could be a certain time when something might pop off. It could be, you know what I'm saying? It could be any questions asked, and these cards here will allow the answer to pop up. See? So in using these cards, I use them, but I don't use them heavy. If I need to pull one for a certain situation, I really don't use them. But if I really need it, if I really wanted to get off into it, I will wake them up, and then I'm, try to pull and see. But time is really relevant to the observer. So this ain't never really been a big thing. It was either gonna be something or it wasn't gonna be something. You see? That's what I'm saying. So you never know. But yeah, this is what keeping them in the box look like. Quality. This what quality look like. This what taking care of your shit look like. Appropriate. And I had these for a while now. Shit, I didn't have them for a while. I saw all kind of shit on the outside of this box. Look at that dust and all kind of shit. This shit here would have been on top of my. This would have been on my deck of cards if I would have set up there and left that shit out there with the rest of them. But they wasn't all messed up, and I do a lot of cleaning. I do a lot of spring cleaning and shit around here, so I don't leave shit on this table too long and I don't like seeing certain things on this table. If I start seeing some shit, and I start moving shit anyway because that's how I do it. But I haven't been messing with them cars though. That's one thing I ain't been doing. Um, I should have been, but I wasn't. But I'm gonna work. I got these cars right here, so I'm gonna work with these for right now because I'm seeing. Okay, I see like okay, I got these, but like I'm supposed to have. I got way more shit than that. I'm starting to think like, damn, it's a lot of shit that got misplaced around here. But a couple of days got wet. Florida water got on them. Certain shit happened. Drink hit them. They got sticky. They stuck together. So I did throw away a couple of that because I don't deal with shit like that. I don't work with shit that's got sticky shit on it. None of that. I don't work with none of that type of stuff. Yeah, y'all gonna get in there. Shit. Y'all sitting there looking at me. Y'all sitting there looking at me all you want to. Cause I'm finna throw these cards. That's what I'm finna do. And people know me for this. See, I'm known. I'm known for getting on the internet throwing cards. Yeah, that's what I be doing. And I throw them on. Well, I throw them on some of us. If I want to throw them on them, I would. If I wanted to, but I don't. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nigga, we gonna throw them. We gonna go and throw them right quick. Okay, let me go and wake them up right quick. Damn. Shit. I'm gonna have to hit them with the sage. I'm gonna have to hit them with the sage, y'all. Okay. If I don't hit them with this sage, I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. Well, I can't tell you exactly what's gonna happen, but I know if I don't hit them with the sage, it ain't gonna be for the right thing. Now, you know what I'm sitting up here? I'm looking at this shit, and I'm starting to see some shit. This shit got wax. This shit got wax on it. See that? That's wax. So you know what wax will do to my program? That's not a good. That's not a good thing. Hell no, that ain't good. That ain't good for business, y'all. So what I gotta do is, I'm gonna tell y'all what I gotta do. I gotta strip it. You know, I'm just gonna take this knife and I'm gonna strip. I'm gonna try to strip as much. You know, try to get the excess off of there. Because once I get the sage to going, I don't want uh, I don't want wax burning at the same time. That's what you don't want. When you're doing your shit, you do not want wax burning on your shit. Because why? Because when you do it, what happens is it'll mess up your program. Yeah, it's bad for business. Now, let me show you what I got. So this is what I got now. I cleaned up. I cleaned up everything around here, around this part. See, I ain't even clean up down there. I'm gonna wait till I get down to that level. Then I'm gonna scrape some more shit. Yeah, but for right now, this is good. Got all that wax off of there. That Reginald, what up, man? I see you. So that should be all right. That look like a little bit of wax up there, don't it? Look like some wax. Might not be no wax. Let me feel this shit. Shit feeling a little waxy. Yeah, it's feeling a little waxy, y'all. Hold on, let me go ahead and get this shit going. Hell yeah. It's feeling a little waxy. All right. Let me go and wake this shit up right quick. Go and put some incense on. I got, you know what? I got some badass fucking incense. Y'all ain't never seen these I got. When my daughter gave me these. These dragon bloods. These some dragon bloods right here. Yeah, you got to get you some of that. You got to get you some of that dragon's blood and shit like that around your program because that's what you're gonna need to really clear out that shit. And I'm gonna wake these cars up with a little bit of this, with a little bit of this dragon blood, right? But then after that, I'm gonna after I wake it up with a little bit of dragon blood, then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wake them all the way up with this. I'm gonna wake them all the way up with this sage. You know, I'm gonna run the sage. I'm gonna run the sage across it. And once I do that, activate. Then this motherfucker gonna be it's gonna be full. It's gonna be full of save. But you know what? I ain't gonna hit it to where I ain't gonna hit it to where it's gonna. Let me use this box to put this shit out because I know once I get ready to do it, what's gonna happen. Once I get ready to put this shit out, I'm gonna need something. Stick this one right in that cigarette box. That's gonna. It's got a piece of paper in there. It's anti-fire. It don't burn. Anti-burn proof. Fireproof. Mhm. So what it do? It don't do nothing. I can stick this in there and close the top, and it'll be good. But I need to get this. I need to get this sage heavily applied on these cars. See that wax still a little bit of wax then got caught up in there, y'all. That's why you see this burning like this. But you know one thing about sage, it's hard to catch. It's hard to catch. So I think wax. is a pretty good tool to use, to do it. Wax is a pretty good thing to have on it to catch it, because you want to catch it, you want to wake your shit up. You don't want to be playing with that shit. Because the smoke getting heavy. I'm gonna have to got smoke alarms and all this shit up here, fire detectors, oxygen sensors, got O2 sensors and shit in this motherfucker, y'all. Shit, yeah. Smoke detectors, fire detectors, all kind of shit. But I'm gonna hit it with the sage right quick. Boom, boom, boom. Then I'm gonna take the sage, let it smolder, but I'm gonna stick it in the box, right? Like I said, the box is fireproof. You ain't gotta worry about nothing else. You take that, you close it over there like that, bow. You hold it. See? That's how you control sage fire. You ain't gotta worry about all this shit. When you be thinking about it, when you be dealing with all of it, yeah. So you ain't got to do that. All you got to do is do what I just showed you, and that's all you got to do. Now it's time. Now it's time to work. Now it's time to sit up here and do it. So now what I'm gonna do is, I think I'm gonna turn my camera. I'm gonna turn my camera around because I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna sit over here. But like I say, boy, every time I come over this motherfucker, it's a problem. Let me move this bag out of the way. Cause shit, I must have fell over some shit when I came up out this motherfucker last time. You know what I'm gonna do? I was gonna put another statue right there. I need to push this desk down. But no, when I do that, that's too close to my shit. I don't really want this motherfucker all the way over there. I just want the motherfuckers to be here. But I need access to this motherfucker. That's why I said this motherfucker too big. I gotta get something that's more, you hear me? Yeah, it's gotta be more suitable. For what I'm talking about. For what I need to do with this motherfucker. Hell yeah. I had to have some small shit. Like a New York apartment. You hear me? you gotta have a miniature. You gotta have some miniature shit, y'all. That's how you live in New York. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. God damn. Hold on, y'all. My lips been tripping. You know what I think it is? I think it's that goddamn weed pen. I do. Cause my lips wasn't really tripping time about the damn weed pen. And it ain't no damn vape. Hell no. I got damn pen on my damn lip. Mm-hmm. I feel better now. Hell yeah, but when your lips big and all those here, and they dry and the shit crack and shit start feeling like that, feeling like it hurt or something, get to feeling all kind of water. You be on the internet looking dumb, feeling dumb and all kind of shit. So yeah, y'all. So this what we're gonna do. We'll go ahead and get it going. I'm gonna go ahead and where them damn cords at? Okay, here we go. Hold on, now. I got program. I got building program back up all in one night. Don't take that long. It don't take that long to build up. Don't take that long to build a program. You hear me? Why? Because why would it take long? It didn't take long to motherfucking do this shit. I don't even know what this is. This ain't even mine. This ain't got nothing to do with nothing. Do nothing with, but I'll save it because certain shit plug up to certain shit. You never know what might who this might come in handy for somebody. You feel me? Somebody might need this motherfucker. It's like you got one of them ones. Shit. Let me check. I get to checking my cords and shit. Yeah. Look at the tip, figure out which one is which one hit. You feel me? Which one worked. Nigga, that's how you gonna know which one you need. That's how you gonna know which one I got. Shit, but my shit, I got my shit for real. I got my shit on purpose. Shit. Yeah. I got to start. Yeah. I got to knock the dust off this shit, y'all. Yeah. I got to fire up all systems. I got to knock the dust off. I got to knock the dust off of all the programs. I got to activate the shit. Yeah, I got to do it. I don't know what y'all think. This ain't nothing but some Florida water and some rubbing alcohol mix. 50-50, 91% alcohol, 100% Florida water on a 50-50 mini bottle. Exclusive. This is exclusive. And I'm gonna tell y'all why it's exclusive. Now I just showed y'all that computer, right? And how was it looking? It was looking kind of rough around the edges, right? So as I cleans it, right, and as I sterilizes it, as I baptize it, right, and get it right, then when you look at it, how does it look? Look like brand new money, don't it? Yeah, I know it do. See, this the type of shit you got to do when you when you need to do what you need to do. I know they think that it's something. I know they think that that we don't do this. Man, this is what we do. I'm trying to tell you, and we finna go dark. I mean, we gotta go dark, but it's good to have a certain shit. Matter of fact, I'm finna light some candles. I'm finna light another candle. I already got one going, y'all, but I gotta get another one going. But you know what? The last time I burnt this yellow one, and this damn soot should be getting in there. But you know what I noticed? I noticed something, y'all. The soot only come in, motherfucker, when the soot only come in, motherfucker, when I turn the fan on. So it's something about the fan, and it's something about that fan. It's something about that damn candle. See, when you operate in the two, when you operate in both together simultaneously, it creates a vacuum that pulls carbon close to the temperature of the glass. See, this dumb shit. I feel like it's fucked up. So I notice when the fan on, I don't get it ain't my glass ain't clear. So, but then you know what I do is I kind of cleanse myself with these candles and try to remove. I try to work with energies, try to work with spirits and shit. I'm just trying to fill up my thing, y'all. Don't mind me right now. I'm just trying to get it in there. Get a little bit through there. Then what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get all this shit baptized. Yeah, so that's the thing. So when the fan is running, it's detrimental. There it is. That's all it take right there. Get you some Florida water, get you some rubbing alcohol. Make sure you get you some 91. They got it right there at Walmart too. $2. Mix them two motherfuckers. I'm telling you. You do it like that. Get your little spray bottle, and shake it up like that right there. See that clean mix? It's gonna have a little. It's gonna look aqua blue. Aqua. It's gonna have a little aqua tint to it, but it's gonna be perfect for what you want. Now, this little bottle here could baptize this whole thing. Yeah. These cards, they finna get sprayed. My area finna get sprayed. Book sprayed. Computer chair sprayed. Altar sprayed. Mama suit sprayed. Santa Muerte sprayed. Candle before I light it sprayed. Right? Everything got to be baptized. Why? Because if it's not baptized, then that means it could fall up underneath a category that you might not want it to do. See? So that's what we doing, man. We allowing this energy and this money and this stuff to do it. I ain't playing with you niggas. Cause I got some shit. I know y'all don't think I got nothing. But it works too. You know what I mean? It works. I just went out there and did some shit. I just did some shit. I went out there, got some little shit, but shit, I got all the money back off of it because I just got some money off all the other shit. I didn't really lose nothing because I made it all back. You know, but I ain't fucking with this shit no more. Now I'm gonna go do something big. I got something big set out to do. I know y'all want to know what it is, but I can't tell you exactly what it is at this moment, at this point in time. You hear me? You know, not can't explain it to you. But what I can do is let you know that, uh, this is what I do. Now, some people require that you light this stuff up with matches and wood and matchsticks and logs and different stuff like that. Me, I ain't got no matches, but I usually light an incense and then but I already got an incense lit, so we can't do that. So I'm gonna put this candle over here because I gotta make sure we got some light. You see, wherever we find light, we find God. You hear me? Hell yeah. Now, let me see what else I gotta do over here. I gotta program some more shit. Something missing. Yeah. I know what's missing this damn thing over here. Shit. Sure, I got all my shit. Because when I'm programming, I don't want to be looking for nothing. I was plugged up over here. Is this the heater? You don't need no heater shit. It was 80 degrees today. Shit. It's summertime now. Feel me? Oh yeah, nigga, we don't need no heater. Matter of fact, we wrap that up, put it back up. Oh yeah, put that back in. Oh, shit. Dang. But this heater come in handy in the wintertime, man. Up in here. As freezing is not one of my specialties. I don't like to freeze when I'm out here. You understand me? And I'm doing what I'm talking about. Now, baptized. I gotta clean my hands right because the reason why I gotta do it because I gotta have a whole. Everything got to be done that way. You feel me? Yeah, I know you might not understand how the shit go, but I'm showing you how it go. Yeah, I know they might not do it, or they might not, appear to show you what it is they do, but it is something. Now tell me this, y'all. Do y'all see a white line going across the top of the screen up there? Or is it just me looking at the screen? Or do y'all see that same white little line on top going across? Like a glare, like a glitch in the system. I need to know. I said, do y'all see some shit in the system? Oh yeah, boy, y'all just sitting up there looking at shit. Well, I don't know who crazy than the motherfucker, me or y'all. Cause I'm damn sure sitting up here asking you some shit. And you damn sure sitting up there looking at me, acting like you don't know, you can't even hear a damn word I'm saying. God damn. Boy, it don't take a goddamn rocket science, a rocket scientist to figure this shit out. Shit. Damn. Actually, niggas, one course. One course. And you can't even answer that. You can't even figure that out. Hold on, y'all. Had to give me some of that. Had to give me some of that mango juice off up and through me. So listen, this is what we got going on. We're trying to network. We're trying to get the systems right. Y'all sitting up here playing games like y'all can't hear what I'm saying. I'm saying my camera. They keep every time I deal with this app, it's either a sound glitch or it's a video glitch. Now, if you look on here, you you see it's a white line up there still, right? But like I say, that's what it is. But I ain't tripping. I'm gonna leave it right there, man. Cause like I say, I wasn't even gonna work with that light. I was gonna work with this light I got over here. I was gonna cut that light out. That's exactly what I was gonna do with that shit. Cause I ain't got time. I'm finna do this shit the right way. You hear me? I don't think y'all understand what the right way is. You got to find out. Let me turn this table some type of way. Let me turn this table outwards. Damn. That's what made the bitch fall the other day. Was like I ain't have enough room to like come through here. Like I never do. That's why I don't never really like fucking with it. Like it's too much. You know. But you know what I need to do? Oh my damn broom, man. Hold on, y'all. Let me grab my shit. Cause I got to baptize shit right quick. I got to baptize something with this broom. I just caught some shit over there. Y'all know how I feel about shit. Just being places. You know what I'm saying? Just sitting there. Put no damn spirit. Spirits to jump on that shit. Hell yeah. Spirits on that damn what it is. If it's there, they jump. If they can use it, if they can get it, they'll use it against your ass. That's what they do. Jumping. Jumping around. That shit is doing jumping jacks in this motherfucker, y'all. Okay. Damn. Now I found that motherfucker. Now I was looking for that cord right there. I was looking for that cord. And you know what it was? I couldn't even find it. That's alright. Let me put that shit in the garbage. Wait these cards up. Let me try to figure out what's going on out there. Oh yeah, since they want to play peekaboo, since they want to just be like, you know, to try to see if I know some shit. Oh yeah. So they just want to chill in the chat, and that's like they not there. So they want to see if the card's gonna know if they there or not. That's how it all starts. That's how it all starts. Watch. Watch. They gonna come see. They gonna see about you. Just hold on. Just hold your Just hold your business. Be all right. Okay. Shit, serious. I got all these motherfuckers serious. I ain't got game. Now we're gonna do this shit once. We're gonna do this shit once and for all. I got time to play with you. Now what I'm trying to think, do I want to run with this light? Do I want this fan? Gotta have a damn fan. But like I say, that's how my candles, I noticed that's how my damn candles get like that. But that's all right. Let me see if I want to go with a little bit of light. Shit. If my phone had that damn glare on top, I would have I would do the shit like that, you know? But now I'm sitting up there and I got a damn glare on it. And y'all can't even tell me if you see a glare or if you don't see a damn glare. So you can't show me, you can't tell me nothing. I'm asking you some shit, but you can't tell me shit. And that's cool. Put this incense out, y'all. Hold on. Yeah, that's how I put out incense. I know to you, it may be not a way that you do it, right? But it's a way that I do it. See, it's cool when you do it. But it's a problem when I do it. Yeah, y'all gonna get through here. Shit, we ain't got all night, but we kind of do got all night. Big old cat, what up, man? Black nipples, Cuban snacks. Right. No, for real. Damn. Well, that's a whole nother. Boy, every time I think about some shit like that, boy, I be like, God damn. Boy, motherfucker made me wanna wish I was, made me wanna wish I sold, motherfucker, was in the goddamn, boy, in the cartel or some shit, boy, around them people. Hell yeah. That's some cartel shit. That's what that was. I felt like uh, I felt like a member. I felt like a member of the cartel. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah, I started feeling like, boy, I start feeling all kind of ways. You know, but y'all gonna get in here. I don't know this shit. We 6 deep with no sleep. That's crazy. I don't know why, but you know how it is. They gon' But I've been noticing, you know, that it be like that. That's how the algorithm work. That's how the shit work. But it's like, I got a few people on here, but like I said, I haven't been on this channel in a minute. It'd be a shame how I don't be on all my channels every day when I should be on all my channels all the time, every day, all day. What is they talking about? I should be, That's what I should be. Let me get this shit going. Let me spray some shit down there. I don't like the way that feel. I start feeling some type of way. See, once I start feeling some type of way, that's when I gotta activate my shit, y'all. Especially on the ancestors. Because you know why? Because people know the ancestor deck is really the deck. That's the deck that'll talk to you. But it gives you, it corresponds. Yeah, I learned how it worked. I learned how it's a correspondent to other shit. Uh-huh. Matter of fact, that's how all my cards work. When they come together, they work as a team. Yes, a whole bunch of them. And if one say something, the other one coincide. I don't have to lie about this shit because I'm gonna tell you why. I've been throwing them right for years, but I was able to throw them to the point to where I will go and get cards that uh, follow that card, and whatever card that I throw, when I correspond, when I go get other cards to correspond, what happens? I can tell you what happens. They all correspond. They all work with each other. They don't play them type of games. See, that's how I know that my decks is real. Now, the people, uh, the people that been like got readings and stuff, or who seen me read, the people that seen me read and then seen me throw and know, oh, he a throw and he'll go get some other ones, and the other ones will mean the same thing as them if they could read. The people that really do know how to read understand that, but the people who don't, they don't really know. They just see, you know. They want to know, but they can't seem to understand exactly how this works. See, this is why these cars got to be dry. I'm telling you, because Florida, something about Florida water on these cars, it's cool. You can put them on there, but you got to make sure you dry them totally. Because if you don't, you could have major problems. What kind of problems? I'll tell you. You have kind of problems where you would need to go and get a new deck. And by the way, these ain't no cheap decks. No. Mm-mm. Not by a long shot. I tell you what. Type up um, Hoodoo Tarot. Type up the Hoodoo Tarot deck. Written by Tanya Nay Lee McDowler, McHula, nigga. Yeah, Megaola, Hular. Ah, yeah, type it up. And then you gonna see it. Oh, yeah, they're gonna have it around your local places, the online shopping and stuff. Yeah. $60, please. Oh yeah, did I mention? Oh yeah, it comes with a price tag. Now the thing about it is affordable. You hear me? It's expensive, but it's an affordable expensive. Now tonight wouldn't be a night where I would just cop a $60 deck unless it came equipped with a program that allowed me to do what it is that I need to do. Let me see now. Can y'all see this deck? Oh yeah, y'all can see a little bit, huh? Well, at least you can see that. Okay, let me see how I'm gonna run this program. Now I got this over here. I got that like that. Okay, hold on, y'all. I gotta activate something right quick. I got to activate something because I'm gonna need this. I need to do with that. I'm gonna work with that. Okay, all right, put that over there. So let me see. I got to get this shit the right way. I got to do it the right way. I got to do it the right way. No other way. Well, that's that mango. That's the mango madness, y'all. That's what that is. Y'all out there, get y'all a little bit of that mango madness in y'all. Y'all gonna feel a little bit better. We all out there on the streets, maneuvering and shit like that. Yeah, let me see. Damn. Okay. There we go. Now, my little offset, I got my little offset shit over here. So, that's kind of like a throw off. If you really wanted to know about it, like an offset or a complete damn throw off. Right? That's what it's about. Hold on, y'all. Let me put this camera over here. We got fire. We got water. We got clear water. We got holy water in here, y'all. Hell yeah, it's holy. And it's good. For free. And I can sell it. Once I baptize it underneath, hell yeah. Put it up underneath, hell yeah. Spirit water. From the spirit world. I know y'all don't know nothing about the spirit realm. But y'all want to know something about it. But y'all don't. But y'all want to learn some shit. I seen some niggas on the internet trying to learn some shit. I did. Matter of fact, let me see why my light ain't. Let me see why my shit ain't shining like my shit's supposed to be shining. Damn. I wonder why. Oh, it's the light supposed to be on me. That's what it's supposed to be. But I was finna make it a type of night where it wasn't finna be that much light. I was finna work in darkness on you niggas. No, I was. I was really sitting up here trying to conjure up and figure out a way where I could sit here, not really in darkness, but in a lower light realm and run my program. Matter of fact, I think I am gonna go up. I'm gonna go that. I'm gonna go that way, and I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna do it like that because I think I gotta do it like that for real. Because I don't think motherfuckers be feeling me. But I be having light and shit. I know y'all be wanting to see if I'm rocking a show live. You should want to see what I'm talking about. But if I'm working with some power, you should just want to understand what the power is. So you shouldn't want to, you shouldn't want to. But it's up to y'all, really. I mean, because if it was up to me, I would, if it was up to me, I would, hell yeah, I hit them lights. Now I could dim them, but the thing about the dimmer, the lights, they got a remote control. It's a remote control to the fan up there with the light up there. So the thing about that is, it's a battery that go in there. A battery about that long. It's a round battery, but it ain't no AAA, ain't no double A. It's a little bitty short motherfucker, but it's shaped like a AAA. It's, round, but the motherfucker about like that short. And yeah, I ain't never seen one like that. So that's a special battery, and it's dead. So I can't even control the controller from the remote. You know, so it's either lights on or lights off. Now, thing about lights on is this: it's all good in the hood. Now, if I cut my camera this way and I go cat it, then it'll still be some shit. Now, if I had lights here, like if I wanted to go here, okay, that's pretty much. That's a light. So that light there I could almost know. That's getting in the way of my program. Now, I could go up here, and then that will give me a little something, or I could go here, and that will give me something. Let me see. I think I'm gonna go with this one here, y'all. Put this alcohol and shit up. Never keep alcohol around open fire. You might just torch some shit, you know. So I gotta be very careful maneuvering through here. And I really don't like this flower around these roses. Well, I got the fan going, so I think that'd be cool. So let me slide them over to the right and let them lean against that right. Bring this back here, right? Okay. Now the rock. All right. Without burning up my damn shit. Dang. These some good damn flowers too. Man, I bought them flowers about a week or two ago. And I'll tell you, them flowers been living. I mean, they've been living like a motherfucker. They ain't dried up. They ain't get tired. Nothing. And I've been putting water, and they've been drinking water like a mother. Like every 2 days, I gotta pour fresh water into the jar because it's been drinking the water. And then they gave me this little food pack. So you open it up and pour it in the thing with the water, and then it feeds the plant the food. So this motherfucker is actually doing what it's doing. And I thought that shit, you know how you buy some flowers and the shit don't last for 2 days. Matter of fact, I went out there in the garden. You know what I mean, I went out there in the backyard and I cut down some roses, about 6 or 7 of them, and I brought them in here. And I put them up there, and next few days they was dead. But like I said, I didn't have no plant food. The stems wasn't that long, so I don't think I cut them right or whatever. But I bought these one. They was $5 a piece. That thing was 5. The other one was 5. Shit been up there for some days, and they ain't died. And I got a couple dry leaves over here, but leaves ain't shit. Leaves supposed to be doing that. Think about it. The leaves is dry. Not all of them, but some of them. But yeah, I gotta turn it. But yeah, the leaves is dry, but this flower, is really holding up. And I'm like, damn. So, and they say she like flowers. I've been feeding her what I've been eating, but she don't like what I eat. I don't think too much because I just noticed that shit. That's man, it's some bullshit. So I'm starting to notice what she like. She don't drink water. Um, she don't drink water like that, but she has water need to be out there. but she don't give a fuck about water like that. She drank. That's what she drank. She drank. She eat tamales. She like tequila, some other shit called mezzo or mezra or some shit, and then she like candy, snacks, apples, and chocolate and cake and shit. Right. So I was online trying to figure out about a recipe, tamale recipe, because I don't know how to make tamales. But hell, if I follow the directions, I'll make the motherfuckers. Now I'll make them right. Now I might mess up a little bit, or I might, I might not be a professional at making them motherfuckers. But if I can, if I can get them directions down, I could buy her some. But when you buying shit, people try to hit you in the head. Plus, I eat the motherfuckers too, so I know they had a chicken tamales and a beef tamales. You can put beans, rice, you can put whatever, but the tamale don't have nothing in it but meat, a little salsa, and a corn shit wrapped up in that type of paper shit. So I got to get all that shit, man, because I'm gonna learn how to make them. Because that's what she eats, so I could be eating them too. Because I eat Mexican food, so she fuck with Spanish food. She a Spanish Spanish speaker, Spanish, that's yeah, spirits. That's what she is. I'm starting to realize what she like, what she want. And I'm starting to what you call that shit? I'm starting to yeah, give it to her too. Hell yeah. I'm sure is. Now, uh it's about time to get busy, y'all. So let me see. Let me get off into this. I want to see if I want to go. Do I want to go with this? Do I want to go with that light or not? But like I asked y'all a question. I asked y'all, did you see that white bar on top of this video showing y'all? You ain't answer shit. You listening there looking at me like I'm motherfucking crazy. But that's all right, because I got something for you. Yeah. When I get to throwing these motherfucking cards and they get to ringing bells and shit like that. When you get to, yeah, when they get to picking up on your frequency, cause you sitting out there and you don't think I know you sitting out there. Hold on, this motherfucker ain't told me to put no pen up in this motherfucker. I ain't never made no pen. Pen. I ain't never had no pen on this one. So you know what? I know what's going on. Hold on, y'all. My Google account. Hold on. Now. So I'm pretty sure if I added a pen. So what pen would I add a pen with a five? How many digits is this motherfucker? One, two, three, four, five, six. Six digit pen? That's crazy. Okay. Oh, network. Okay, connected through somebody else. Don't know what that is. Don't know why that is there. Um, Hold on, y'all. I must have made a damn. They saying I made a pen for this, but I remember this motherfucker started acting dumb and shit, and then it asked me. It was like, well, you want to set this up and shit like that. So I was like, okay. But I know if I was to use a pen, but it told me 6 digits, so I was like, okay. So I'm gonna do something else. Let me try something. Damn, that ain't it. So I wonder what kind of dumbass pen would I put. Boy, goddamn, boy, I swear to God, boy, if it ain't, if it ain't one thing, it's another, y'all. Hell yeah, cause shit. But then, like I say, I had to fire up. Gotta fire up my shit. You know, I gotta fire everything up, y'all. So let me see. Okay, so it was asking me for a thing. Usually, it was asking me for a password at first. Now it's asking me for a pin. But why would it? Why would I even? And then if I use the pin, why wouldn't I know exactly what pin I would use? Um, 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 um. Oh man, that's crazy. That ain't it. Too many attempts. What is motherfucker tripping, y'all? So what? This one I'm gonna do. I'm finna fix all this shit. That's what I'm finna fix everything in this motherfucker. Don't tell me, uh, my all my shit. When I get ready to do my shit, that's why something. But it says something was telling me the whole time. Go ahead. Go. It was telling me go ahead. Okay, recover. Okay, so I need to connect to the internet. Hold on, y'all. Let me send some. Let me send some shit over there. Cause I could go here. That's the shit to get in this motherfucker. But I remember she told me that was the motherfucking Wi-Fi password. Shit. Now if I don't, I got a text. Now I don't know why they trying to hook me up. I don't know what kind of Wi-Fi that is. Who shit is that? Connected to the internet? No. Mm. I don't know who you. Oh, what that is? Oh, yeah, that's some janky. That's some janky shit. Yeah, password. Connect. Since you know the password by heart. This motherfucker doing some shit. I don't even know what this motherfucker do. Matter of fact, it's time to invest in a brand new system that I could use because I can't do it. Now it's taking me back to this shit again. It's taking me where it want to take me. Hold on, y'all. Because in a minute, I'm finna shut this whole motherfucker down. Yeah, yeah. I'm finna unplug this motherfucker. Hold on, let me boot some service over y'all, and then let me go ahead and figure it out because I got. Cause I'm finna get ready to do it. Okay. Yeah, they keep asking me this shit. Let me verify it's you and all this shit. Like, bitch, don't put no tight security on my shit like that. But I guess it's good to put tight security on there because a motherfucker try to get in and access programs and there's money in there too. Shit, banks and shit. Boy, I'm trying to tell you. Okay. Okay. See, now log in this motherfucker. Are they sending some data to the phone? Hold on, y'all. I don't know what they doing. I don't know what they doing with these computers, y'all. Whatever it is, it ain't right. Mm. This is playing major games on these computers. So that in Fillmore, Africa, what's going on, Mike? I'll see you. Just send me a text here in 1 minute. Mm, 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 mm. Hold on, y'all. Oh, it's gonna have me create a new pen. Okay. Now that's the same pen I set the first time, because that's all I was. That's all I fuck with. I fuck with. I fuck with. So that don't even make no sense. And this computer didn't set up there, and then that's all right. I know what to do with this one. I know exactly what to do. What you gonna do with it? Oh, I'm finna get some pay. Yeah, I'm finna get a little bit of paper off of it. Same thing I do on that. Same thing I do on that iPhone. When I get on that iPhone, make moves. When I get on that iPhone, make moves like Tom Cruise. I'm not playing about what I'm talking about. All right, now I got that from my, you know, when I be dealing with my programs and stuff like that, and I got my information and certain stuff that I do. Because I had to tap in different frequencies to kind of see certain things to make sure I'm in the right state. Because that's what I do. But the more I tap in with these, the more I do what I do. But then, like I said, I got a lot. So we need to get up. We need to get through here, y'all. That's what we need to do, and I need to get it going. So they need to go and get in here. I told them I'm doing questions and answers. Pastor Nine, what's going on? I see you. Hey, real loving and vibe. I'm right on time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Pastor Nine, I see you. I seen you early when I was coming, but I was doing. Yeah, I was sitting up here. They had me going through all this shit. I'm pushing buttons. They lied, act like I didn't did this and that, but they playing games and shit. Man, shit. Systems. That's all right. I'm finna get me a good system. Yeah, yeah. I'm finna get me a better system. One of them state of the art. I'm gonna have to get one of them new state of the art type systems, y'all. Yeah, new and improved. That's all. 2027. So all I need is some 2020. All I need is some 2027 shit imported straight from China or wherever they make them at over there, and import it in, and put me a little warranty on it. And I ain't buying shit. You gonna put it on there? That's gonna be on there. You selling this shit, so you gonna have to guarantee it work. I bring this shit back. I bring this shit back up in the store in a heartbeat. So you sell me something that work, Now I'm finna get off into these cards, y'all. I'm just gonna work with the general. I'm just working with the collective people, the general. Yeah, this is a general reading for the general people. We was a little bit more deep than that. Yeah, but I was gonna start throwing them just to see what's going on out there. Mm. You know what? Um, damn, I did see that damn thing. Let me see. Yeah. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna go. So did nobody answer my question? Okay, I'm gonna act like I ain't never asked. I'm gonna act like I ain't never asked it. If you see a white bar across the top, that's because there's some shit going on. I think it's with the people because all my other apps, when I do food reviews, my shit don't do that. They wait till I come over here. They wait till I'm square business. They wait till I'm talking cash. And this is what they do. This is how they do it. This is how they repay me, y'all. This is how they thank me for being on here. Yeah, they be like, yeah, we're gonna do you all kind of ways, and we're gonna get you on here. Yeah, we're gonna do you all kind of ways. We're gonna get you on here, and we're gonna get you up there. And when you get up there, when you get on there, what we gonna do is then we're gonna jam it up. We're gonna make it look crazy in the motherfucker. We're gonna do all kind of shit. But that's cool. So I believe that light right there is a good light. Like I said, I got my candle light, and you can actually see that I got my candle light. You can actually, yeah, you can actually take a look at that. So yeah, y'all. Like I say, I'm just gonna do, I'm just gonna do a small little baptizing, small little cleansing, small little wake up with this cigar. I'm just gonna tap in. Now I'm not smoking a cigar. What I'm doing is I'm baptizing my deck. I'm cleansing my area with this smoke from here. So don't look at this as something lets me think, you know what I'm saying, I'm smoking this and I'm doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm using this smoke to cleanse because you can do that. If you look it up, it'll tell you that you can use cigar smoke to cleanse shit, to baptize shit, especially in the spirit realm. Just don't get it twisted. Wake my whole shit up. Stacks on deck. Did you know my sister went? That shit's strong. The residue from that, I don't even see how people deal with these like that. They heavy. If I had a Cuban or something really, something cool, something like that. Mm-mm. But yeah, so my sister, she she went up there to she went up there to she went up there to that place, y'all. So when she went up there, she When she went up there tonight, well, she left about 5, 6. Yeah, she left about 5, 6. And I didn't even know she went. I thought, oh, yeah. And she was gone. So when I sat back and did the arithmetic and shit, I knew that she was going over there to that place to go, she go over there and play that damn shit over there at that place, right? So I know she over there at the bingo. She working over there. I know she over there working at the bingo hall. So I said, you know what? I ain't gonna even trip. Cause I wasn't doing nothing no way. I was chilling. I said, well, I got, I went out and made moves like Tom Cruise. So what I did was I sat up there and I uh, got back and I was just chilling. I was sitting over there listening to this program, Enlightenment and stuff like that. And as I was sitting there, I kind of was just like, well, it's the weekend. And I said, I'm cool. I said, I'm cool. I'm going to just, cut my light out and I was just going to relax and just go through my phone and, study some trade lines and some credit shit. And, how can I make, because I've been on the frequency lately of how can I become better. And I've been baptizing shit around me so I can make it better for me and the people around, especially when we in that RAM and we be working for the shit we be working for. And it be serious too when we out there. So what she did was she went over there and when she went over there, it didn't take her that long. She came back about 10, about 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, like a 4 hour run. Yeah, 3, 4 hours in the bingo session. So she had already hit him, and she was already on her way back. Now I heard her coming through there. I said, that's her out there. I said, I wonder if she I wonder if she hit the motherfuckers upside their head again. Because now every time she hit them, she'll bless me and stuff like that. So I I was out there today and shit. I was out there, spring organizing and shit like that. So I got some shit right and shit like that. But no, she came, but she seen that before she even with me. But yeah, man, she came back through here, man. It was about 10. And she hit the door. I said, "What's up?" She said, "Hey." She said, "Here you go." And she gave me 140. Mm-hmm. About an hour ago. No, about an hour and a half ago. Mm-hmm. But she just gave me 100 the other day when she went up there and hit him. So I made her a money jar, right? And then she been making her own, but she ain't gonna tell me what she got in her own shit. But she still got this that I made her. So she still rolls. She still hit. See, that's honey. It's got money in it. It's got bay leaves. It's got all kind of shit in there, herbs and all kind of stuff. But see, the thing about it, what I'm trying to say is, I'm running a program, right? And this program that I'm running is allowing me to be able to do the shit that I need to do. See, so I don't, what I don't know, what I expect and what I don't expect. The shit that I got and what I don't got, and what's coming, what I don't even know about, is real. You know what I'm saying? And this whole shit is real. This whole system is real. The spiritual system is real. This tarot is real. The spiritual work you do for yourself is real. Everything you do, you set for yourself to set traps to make it better for yourself is real. So all your programs is real. Hmm. And they all working. You see? So don't never Work with your program. Don't never look at your program and think what you ain't. You see what I'm saying? Because I've been seeing a lot of shit happen lately around me, for me, and with me, and everything, and with the people. Yeah, I've been seeing some real shit pop. But I understand. I understand. See what I'm saying? I understand. So that kind of gave me the drive. I was like, damn. I was like, damn. So I just wanted to, get busy and activate my program. Mm-hmm. And do what I do. And turn this channel into what I set out to turn this channel into. You know, like I say, I'm gonna get some new decks. Probably get three. Probably order them tonight or in the morning, whatever. Just to add them to this, just to make it so when I tap in, I can work. And I got a variety of shit because I like to have a variety of different stuff when I access. See, I don't want to be making cards and stuff like that. Even though it's cool to make them, and you could use them too for divination. But I use these cards for divination, you know, and I use certain tools that I got to attract certain shit. Even when I'm moving, or even when I'm not moving, the shit is still moving and it's moving towards. See what I'm saying? What you talking about? So when you set some stuff up, you set it up for real. You set yourself up for success. And always baptize your shit as much as you can, as much as possible, because that's what is going to allow a lot of shit to do what it needs to do. You know what I'm saying? That's what's going to bring you the clarity and the ability to be able to receive what it is that you set out to get. And that's real. So that was just a driving force for me, even though it was based on something else totally different. But it was all in the category of this ism, which is the spiritualism and its understanding. You know, like I asked her, well, why'd you, what made you, want to wiggle and go over there? I don't know. Something told me, motherfucking hands itching and, shit like that. You get signs and symbols from that ancestor game that moves you into the realm. You know what I'm saying? For some thousands. I think she hit him for like 2,000. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I said, shit. I said, man, I need to go to that motherfucker. She trying to send me some other place. She trying to send me somewhere totally different. I said, man, shit. But like I say, last time I went up there and played it, I didn't really know. I mean, I could play that part good, but they had the tabs and pull the numbers and all this. Man, I ain't got time for this shit. I'm sitting there 4 or 5 hours for this shit, but it would be nice to sit up in there and get you a 10 ball cash and walk out. It would be. But that was motivation for me to tap into more what I do as far as spirituality because I do, but I'll be working on my own shit. I'll be working. I'm working, but I don't be moving and grooving as I should out there. But where I put my energy into, I can make it do what I want it to do. Now, like I say, my card system and my divination system and my spiritual system is what allowed me to get on this internet on this channel and uh, create content underneath that category. You see? So that's what it's all about. But anyway, I'm gonna tap in. We're gonna get some we're gonna get some general shit going here. No, we're gonna figure out what's going on. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna figure out what's going on first. Then we're gonna put it in the category. Then once we do that, then we're gonna see, oh shit. It's getting deep already. Damn. But this shit getting deep. No, it do. It be like that. I know you might not think it do. But it do. Just when I was sitting there taking a look at shit, well, I'm trying to tell you. Y'all don't know about this shit, right? It's
good when you in it and you rolling and you've been rolling and it's nothing. It's all a part of the program. It's all a part of your program, your daily activity, your daily frequency, right? But when you be rolling this for so long, and then you tap into the shit and you get to working, and then yeah, it's spiritual energy. It'll pull on your energy. It'll tap into your energy. But like I say, a lot of motherfuckers be doing their thing with it. But me, I ain't no newcomer to this. Well, I am a newcomer to it because I wasn't always throwing cards. I had just started throwing cards about several years ago. But like I say, I got years in this shit. So I got years in spirituality too. So I started spirituality in about 2017, 2016. Matter of fact, I started spirituality back in 2011 when I met that African priest in Los Angeles. After that day I met that nigga, put some shit. I don't know what he did, but that nigga did some shit to where I was able to shake this nigga hand. This nigga held my shit for too long, went through the fundamentals, tapped in with some shit, came out and told me my whole program, helped me out a little bit. We was thugging, fucking with the rum, blowing, fucking with the cigar smoke, and everything. And ever since that day, I've been out here. Last spirits and ancestors talk to him. Yeah, right. Yeah, what up, one way? I see. Yeah, you know. But ever since then, I've been. But like I say, people don't give a damn. But people change. People change, and people understand more. I was able to bring the light to people and show them some shit. Through this. And a lot of people didn't see nothing, but they didn't want to see it, but they seen it. You know. Um, um, that's what it's about. So, like I said, I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. I got my little decks. I got 5 decks right here. I don't appreciate 5 decks, and I don't appreciate me just having this when I know I've had about 12 or 13 decks. I had access to a lot of stuff, but it's cool. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do with what I got, and when I get through with this, I'm gonna open up the door and the pathway to have more shit, better shit. I'm gonna rock more shows. I'm gonna tap into what I do and just go, like that. As far as what we doing, because I ain't on my other channel right now. As far as just going live, but I gave no sense to that. You know what I'm saying? We put it to where it really makes sense at. And since this is based on that program, then I think we should be dealing with this. The more people we get, the better we can do it. But we're gonna go and get started. This is my little book, my ancestor book. It goes with what it is. These the only 2 decks these niggas know. With these 2 decks right here, these niggas know these decks. You can actually nigga be on the internet talking crazy, but nigga on the internet talking crazy, and and he say something or whatever, or somebody act like they whatever. Then we had these back in 2022. We had these in 2023 in big rigs and shit. Yeah, we was throwing these in big rigs in 2022. So what that tell you? We had these in big rigs in 2021. So what that tell you? Man, we've been doing this shit for 5 years with these same exact identical decks. I ain't changed. I ain't went got a new one that looked like it and none of that. Hell no. Just the same original deck that been with me through hell and high water. Through the fundamentals, through the ups and downs, the ins and outs, through having shit, bossed up niggas, the bullshit, big shit, the sucker shit, whole shit, niggas, like whatever you may think, these cars been through some shit. Through everything I was through. And they kind of helped me. But it wasn't what I was dealing with. They was attacking me because I was who I was. You see. So I ain't had no business around the motherfuckers. Especially trying to predatory shit on me. Predatory companies. All those type of shit. But yeah, for the most part, these 2 decks is known by the people with me. Now I've been doing it. So they know. And then when I get to rolling, like sometimes This should have just they'll just take over and they'll just roll. And I just started, I tap in and just, I used to be really mean. I used to be manly with it. But I was cool, I'll tell a story. We attack live off, I feel it. Throw my shit off, right? You just go sit back and figure out ways to just do shit. Well, that's crazy, motherfucker. Instead of sitting back figuring out ways to be better, figuring out ways to boss up, be a real motherfucker, jump in the car. That's all you gotta do. Jump in the car and be for real. A real motherfucker. Boy, it don't take nothing to be a real motherfucker. It's matter of fact, it's free to be a real motherfucker. It don't cost no money. It don't take. Motherfucker ain't gotta have $1 on it. You might need a little bit of gas money, but anything other than that, it don't cost shit to be a real motherfucker. Jump in the car and drive. It's the weekend, right? So by it being the weekend, what's that? That all that old bullshit excuse shit ain't nothing. Well, I just got to look at him. I'll be just looking at him all day because I just got to stare at him and all this shit, man. Look, I ain't got time to play this motherfucking game. So don't do that. And if you see me on live and you see me, you feel me? Do you know I'm working on a program that's gonna probably outweigh a whole bunch of other shit, right? If I put it into the right category. But for the most part, the spiritual system is gonna work regardless. But the key to the fact is that you would do that instead of bossing up, jumping in the car, and sliding down. They don't that don't click to your register to your mind. Let me pull up on him and quit playing. Let me get that play out. Yeah, let me get that play out my motherfucking ass, and let me be for real and not play games. Let's do that. And sit your ass down and look and pay attention and listen to some real shit when it's to be talked about. But you don't know what that is. See, that's what you call for real. Anything other than that is a game. It's a game. It's a throw off. Yeah, it's a throw off, and it's a game, and it's another, you know, idea of a conversation about something else that they're not gonna even materialize or some shit or whatever. But you should have been on your shit, and you should have been down, and you should have been know what's up. Text me when you're outside. Yeah, that's what you do. Be for real, and you ain't no real motherfucker. Sit down and watch the internet and watch these cars. Cause I told you niggas that I knew you niggas was out there. Hell yeah. And I know you women out there. But if you decide to do that, like you want to push up against the spirit, that's fine. I mean, that's cool. It doesn't bother me because I know you ain't for real. You ain't, you ain't talking about real shit. So you want to play games. See, that's that shit gonna get you caught up in that. The game gonna get you caught up in this spiritual shit and that random. See, because you end up you end up there. So no, I wouldn't be doing all of that extra shit. Matter of fact, I've been called you. I called you the other day. You acting like you doing all this bullshit. And then after that, I ain't heard. Well, you did call the other day, the next morning, and all that bullshit. But yeah, you be acting like you know you know motherfucker. You know that shit right there don't even be. I don't even be. That ain't my thing. So I'm on a whole other program. I do this shit for real. God said if you walk towards, He's gonna run towards you. You hear me? Yeah. I'm like God in this game. So let's go ahead, y'all. Let's see what's happening. I got a feeling something going on out there. Matter of fact, let me tap into the spirit right quick because I got a feeling I can see it. Yep. I could see exactly what's going up. Here it is. Bad habits. Mm-hmm. Bad habits, drug addictions, toxicities. So something going on. Somebody on drugs. Well, not necessarily drugs. Somebody on something that's got some. Let me cut some lights on up in this motherfucker. Let me brighten up this shit so I can show the people what I got. They ain't gonna believe this shit. They ain't gonna believe it. They ain't gonna believe it till they see it, y'all. Well, I ain't lying to them. Playing with me and shit, cause I don't be playing. I ain't pressed about nothing. I don't like I don't like to play games. I don't like to play toy shit. Boy, cause you know what? This ain't that channel. This ain't the Pee Wee Herman. This ain't the Play Toy channel. Now, can y'all see this card or see that light? Now, what you see on that card? A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of a little something, something. Now, that's telling me something. Bad habits, drug addictions, toxicities. Okay, that means that somebody out there and somebody is willingly and knowingly connected to some people that's hooked up with that shit. Matter of fact, let me see what's going on with that. Did he tap into a whole other card so I can see exactly what that? Yeah, because this is telling me right here exactly what's going on. Matter of fact, let me prop this up right quick, y'all. I got something for this. Don't even worry about it. I keep shit like that on deck. I know y'all don't think I do, but I do. Let me show you. See, like I said, I keep shit like this on deck. Somebody is out there and it's hooked up with some people that's got it in them. And is that how the cookie crumbled? You thought you can attack this program, throw me off, alter this shit, instead of being a real motherfucker? Hey, what's up? I see you. Don't cost nothing. Be no real motherfucker. I don't even think a lot of you motherfuckers that got real. I think the real done left you niggas. Cause I mean, see what I'm saying? But I'm glad you're here. The spirit is too. Cause we're gonna work. We're gonna see exactly what's going on out there on the streets. Now I know we 7 deep with no sleep. Y'all get in here, stomp on the like button when you get here. Just don't you get up in here and fall off up into here and just sit down up in here. Hell no. When you come in, just hit the like. Even if you come in, if you come in and leave right out. And if you come in and leave out and you wiggle, make a couple laps and shit, make a couple rounds, you ain't gonna see nothing but some motherfuckers on there cooking some shit. Them damn people over there at them people overseas and shit, cooking that shit, chopping up them ducks and shit, chopping up, cutting up cows, they cutting hogs and all kind of shit on that motherfucker. And then you got some people talking this shit. I met somebody, she was from Alabama. And she looked Creole. She ain't look Creole. She was Creole. She is Creole. And I met her on her live. Oh, there it is. There it is. That motherfucker just jumped. Now watch. What it say? Okay, there it is. Oh yeah, single and happy and single. Well, I thought that said something else. Okay. Doing you, dating stress free, setting goals, career focus. See, somebody out there focused on the career. Oh, there it is. Oh, you just jumped. Oh, that's 2 of them, y'all. But yeah, so that's what they're saying. So doing you, dating stress free. So see, you ain't tied up with all of those. So you ain't worried about all that. Cause see, when you sit back, when you doing exactly what you're supposed to be doing, you tap in. Hey, when you tap into what you're supposed to be doing, I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you right now. See, when I set my program up, cause I ain't gonna be playing. I ain't gonna be playing no game. When I set it out, when I know that's what I gotta do, and I know I gotta have different. I know I gotta have different programs to do it, and I know it's me against the world. I know I'm Tupac. I got to do it. So yeah, happy and single, doing you, stress free, dating free. She just got some do some shit. But see, that one right there lets me know that somebody out there on the other side of the trap, somebody out there on the other side of the trap, good and gone. They let it get the best of them. Spirit telling me that whatever it is that they got in them and stuff like that, that's what made it. Yeah, that's what made it a problem. See, stress free. See, what do stress free mean? All that other shit. Whoa, all that sucker shit. Hell no. We won't be tripping. We really just be like, what up, though? Really, on a regular day, we just be like, what up, though? Because we most likely, surely motivated under what we supposed to be motivated underneath. See? Mm-hmm. Love, hate. Mm-hmm. It's a love and hate type of relationship going on out there. Somebody out there is hooked up with something, and somebody where it's kind of it's a rocky relationship. It could be, you know, sometimes you cool, sometimes you're not. Somebody could be going through something. hmm It could be tell the story. I mean, if you put all this shit together, it's a story. Motherfucker owns something. Somebody out there ain't giving a damn. It's a love and hate tug of war between two. So it could be something that y'all got. Cause ain't no love and hate shit. I don't love and hate shit. I love everything. Boy, I hate the bullshit, dog, for real. And I love his money and his program time. That's what I love. I really do. So I ain't got all that shit. So this is telling me somebody out there. No, for real. Now, if I had a love and hate relationship, I would tell you. No, I would be honest. I would say, man, you know what? Yeah, I got yeah. Sometimes there's a lot of love, there's a lot of hate. Now we just hate each other. No, hell no, that's somebody out there. Because everything I got is love. So then you can't put it on me. It's out there. It's focused out there on somebody that's out there. Let me throw something else and see what's going on. Then after that, I'm gonna go holler at the finna go holler at the ancestors on you niggas. But yeah, I'm finna get the ancestors on you niggas. Nah, for real. Cause you playing games, but you don't think that I know what this shit is all about. You don't think I can see this stuff? Well, I'm looking dead at this stuff. Hold on, y'all. I gotta get something. I gotta get this shit off this card. This card got something on it. I don't know what's on it. Whatever it is, I gotta get it off. Yeah, I gotta get that off this fast, too. Okay, playing no game. So yeah, y'all keeping up? Where's y'all keeping up with this shit? No, for real. Since y'all play peekaboo and shit on this internet, and you don't play with the spirits. Like I say, I don't know what's going on out there on the streets. I'm totally, uh, you know, I'm totally, not knowing what the hell is going on out there. All right. So by me not knowing nothing, right? It doesn't allow me to do nothing. All right, let's go ahead and get this shit popping. What deck had I had? Okay, I was gonna go with that. No, I was gonna go with I was gonna go with this. I'm gonna go one more time with this because y'all I gotta tap in deeper to what this story is telling me about something because it's something out there as I'm storytelling and it's telling me a story out there and that dope. And then it's somebody out there they ain't giving a damn, happy as a motherfucker, doing what they need to do. It's a love and hate relationship out there. Mm-hmm. It's a love and hate thing out there. Why? Because a motherfucker gotta hate. Why? Because they on that damn dope. Right there. See what I'm saying? That's how you connect the dots. Boy, it don't take a rocket scientist. Boy, it don't take a rocket scientist to figure this type of shit out. It's a battle. You see Moni in the middle. Two ends against the middle. Nope, that shit don't work. They use see that's a old tactic that they used to try to use, that they used to do, but that shit don't work. You gotta be dedicated and certified. And if you ain't, you ain't got to be. If you don't want to be, you know, you don't got to be nothing out there on the streets. But what you want to do. But I'm just like I said, I'm just stumping through them, and I'm gonna let the cards jump and do the networking, do the talking. Since you think I'm the one, shit, I don't be knowing what be going on. But when I get to throwing them, and they get to telling me shit that didn't happen, or who fishing for comments. Fishing for comments. Okay, fishing for comments. Okay, so motherfuckers in the comment section. You know, the internet, you know, the same thing. Search and siege, internet stalking, internet, you know, internet looking for what you call it? Yeah, looking for people, looking for anything, right? So that's common fishing. Common fishing for what? What are they searching for? Right? So we can get deeper off into here and try to find out what it is exactly. Oh, there it is. Okay. Child services. Child services involved somewhere out there. They say something about some kids at risk of being taken. It's about to be reported as something neglect or abuse of them kids. So I don't know who. I don't know. Well, I don't know who that is out there. But yeah, because it be haters out there too. So you might have somebody. Um, you might have somebody out there that you know they're trying to go against the program. You know, yeah, tap in. So whatever it is out there, you got to be on the lookout for what that is. Yeah, you got to be on the lookout for exactly what that is. Let me tap into something right quick and see exactly what's going on. Put the ancestors. Let me put the ancestors in it, so they could show up. Here it is. Here it is. There it is. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Two of baskets. Two of baskets. And when it hit, it was down there. Two of baskets. When it hit, it was down there. And it was facing me. So if it was facing me, then that means that when it came out underneath. So that's two of baskets in reverse. So that's some shit that ain't right. That's love and hate. Upside down. Hear me? Upside down. Uh upside down two of baskets is upside down two of baskets is love and hate on the yeah. Because that's how I work. It's got something to do with this shit. So you out there. Do you want to come in here and fuck around? And that shit you did. Mm-hmm. So they focusing in on you niggas and you women. Hell yeah. Because you don't. There's one thing you don't do, especially when you can come to any other channel I got and you can play peekaboo and shit. But when you come here, you make yourself known that you're here and you represent and you respect this game that is here. So two of baskets in reverse. Let me check on something right quick. Now I can see with the two of baskets being upright, that would be in the resemblance of two being connected. I see those baskets full of greens. That would be abundance of money. That would be a successful couple. Mm-hmm. That's what that would be. You know, as I sit up here and do this, because I'm finna get down to I'm finna get down to the bottom of exactly what's going on. So I don't know why. I don't know why would, you know, somebody play games and shit like that. Peekaboo, all of that bullshit. But that's a good thing to do. It's good to tap in and do it because it let me know that you around there and you could be out there and you could be a particular participant in some of this shit that's happening out here on these streets. So it came in reverse. So distress, rejection, breakup, partnership, miscommunication, inconsiderate behavior, broken contracts, resentment, divorce, abuse, and incompatibility. Mm-hmm. That's exactly what's going on out there. How? Why I know? Because I seen it right there. See a motherfucker on them other apps. They looking on them other apps to see what you doing on them apps. To see who on there typing and leaving you messages and shit. They investigating, spying, stalking, gang stalking. All of that bullshit. But it's got something to do. They're gonna play two ends against the middle. They're gonna play two ends against the middle. And that's why they're gonna use them kids. But we don't know how them kids gonna come into play. But motherfuckers keep putting them out. They keep doing that shit. They got them kids in that shit. That's what they doing. That's why you can't work with all these motherfuckers. You motherfuckers like to work with too much shit. Distressed. Rejection, love and hate. Distrust, break up. Love the bitch, love the nigga, hate the bitch, hate the nigga. Broken up. Reverse. Abundance, no money, upside down money, upside down pound cake. Told you. All this shit telling the story. Watch. Come over here with that shit if you do that shit you did. Well, that shit you did was wrong. No, it was. Cause I ain't got to do none of this shit. You think I'm gonna sit here and worry and think about a motherfucker? I'm doing this shit for real. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help y'all out. But if you think you could come around here and come in here and I got this information and I put this shit on your ass and I tell you, nigga, but this is what it is. You better believe what I'm telling you. You better believe in what I'm saying. Cause this motherfucker ain't missed a beat yet. Spirit, give me something on two of baskets in reverse. What I'm gonna do, you niggas all gotta wait. And then when I tap in with the spirit, you must want to hang it up. Cause it's gonna tell a story. All these cooperate in a certain thing. This is a cooperation here that you're looking at. It's a big thing. I'm trying to tell y'all what it is. I know y'all don't think it ain't. I know y'all don't think it's nothing. Watch. Watch what I do. Watch. Watch how all this shit work. And you gonna see. You gonna know then what the position is. Ain't none of my damn business. I just know something ain't right. And it's got something to do with somebody on that shit. Boy, it all started right here on that shit, man. They was hooked, sprung like a research. They was sprung like a research monkey. Well, that's how it all started. Dope, old school dope game. See, what you fail to realize is how the game works. God damn. See, it don't take a rocket scientist to figure this type of shit out. I'm here to help you. You hear me? I'm here to help you make some shit. I'm gonna pour a little light shot. I ain't gonna pour that much. Because I have to activate the spirits to be able to work with this type of shit. I ain't gonna lie and tell y'all that I'm good at it without it. But it's better for me with it. Why? Because I can flow with spirit. See? So if I fuck with the spirits and I drink the spirits and then I tap in with the spirits and then I throw cards underneath the spirits, then they got some control. I got somewhat power in this shit. But at some point they take over. And I let them take over this shit. That's the real part. Then I don't care. Because I didn't come here to try to make you think nothing good. I came here to put this shit down the right way. Because evidently there's something going on out there. I don't know what's going on. The spirits are telling the story to somebody out there that's listening. As we continue to tell stories about stories, situations that may arise. Now, let's get off into this. Like I say, Spirit, give me something on Two of Baskets in reverse. Boy, it's crazy when it's crazy when you think it's a game. Till you sit up there and start breaking this shit down, start seeing stories, start seeing information being revealed that you ain't supposed to have that information. How we know? How we know? How we know? We take a lucky guess and assume, I'm good at God. Well, we don't know for sure. But we got the facts. See? All this shit is showing us what it is. So we ain't gotta guess shit. We ain't even worried about this shit, really. We don't even give a damn. We just here to, we just here to show you what this stuff is about, how this stuff works, what it does. There it is. Well, I don't know what it is, but there it goes, spirit. Now, when I flip this card up, no, when I turn it over, you see how it's laying flat? It laid. I'm glad I got the camera set up too, because motherfuckers act like my niggas doing camera tricks and all the way down. You do it not. Shit, nigga, I don't even know what's going on. I do not know who's that. Juanita, what's going on there? I see you. But you see what I'm saying? So I'm gonna flip this motherfucker. I'm gonna just turn it over to. I could turn it to the right or I could turn it to the left. I could turn it either way. I could turn it, but it's gonna be facing you. And this is what I want to do. I want this shit when I throw them, when I reveal them. If they do that, when I flip them, hopefully I can get them to jump right here in front of you. So when they hit the floor, it'd be like, God damn, Nick can't even see the floor. Motherfucker might think I did magic trick on them and put something on them to make them feel some type of way. When I roll, I roll. And then shit, I make it make sense when I want it to make sense. Now, if I turn it over to the right or to the left, it doesn't matter because it's gonna be facing you. Still gonna be upright. It's gonna be in reverse. Whatever which way it's gonna be, it's gonna be. So that's the card there. So I'm just gonna flip it one time on you niggas. Now watch this. Wow! Look at that Ace of Cups in reverse. I can't make this shit up. Hold on. I'm gonna stand it straight up tall. I'm gonna put it right on you. That's the blessing of God. I keep trying to tell you. That's when you messed up. That's the spirit. That's the ancestors. That's why I know my shit. I don't play no games. Now you going against the Lord and His children because you think you cute. That shit you did, and that shit y'all out there doing. But they know because God is in control of this stuff. That's why God knew that all this shit wasn't the way it was supposed to be. It couldn't be this way. Why? Some shady shit involved. That's why. Love and hate. And somebody out there is unbothered by all of it. Somebody out there is not caring about ain't even in that energy of spirit. They in a whole other energy. But it stemmed from this. God ain't blessed no motherfucker on no shit like that. God don't bless the wicked. And God ain't gonna give you nothing, but He gonna see you out there like that. He ain't gonna let you flow that way. He gonna, he'll let you do a little bit, But he ain't gonna let you do all that. And people know that blessing is knowledge. The abundance, the Ace of Cups is God reaching out and blessing you from the sky. It's the game. It's the blessing. Your cup runneth over. The cup ain't running over right now. See? It don't mean it ain't. It could run over, but right now ain't the spirit of that. Right now it's the spirit of attacks, the spirit of dope, love and hate, bullies, manipulators, liars, stalkers, yeah, stress free. There's some motherfuckers that ain't tripping. That's on the outside of it, but it's something on the inside that's tripping. So this is a story that's being told. I know what it is. Yeah, I could do it. Matter of fact, I'm gonna I'm gonna put I'm gonna put a little bit more on you. I ain't done with you. I just got here. This is a collective. Well, thing about it, you just got here. This is a collective, right? Shortly before you got here, somebody decided that it would be cute to enter this place. I mean, and do that what they did and try to put it on this place in the spirit of with a defaulted spirit, with a defective idea of trying to approach this in the wrong type of spirit. So spirits don't play about things, and we not lashing out because this ain't the lashing out spirit. This is just an identifying spirit that's good with identification with people. See, so when they do that type of shit, they put themselves out there in the spirit to latch on them. And I'll be trying to keep them off like dogs, like wild dogs. I'll be trying, yeah. Well, I'll be trying to keep them off of them like Toucan Corso. Y'all trying to keep them off of like Toucan Corsos, and let the spirit be able to, bless a wide variety of range of people, which in fact it does as time go further as we get through there. But since they wanted to jump out and lash out as a lashing out spirit, then the spirits had to lash back. And I believe that this reading is in accordance with some shit. That's you see, but it ain't personal. It's not a personal thing. So it ain't somebody that got a personal type of agenda with this program. This is just something, a wider range of things that may go for different people. I try to remove my energy from shit, and especially when I tap into my systems, I should be able to do what I need to do. You see? But I've seen that approach, and I felt like if that was an idea, I'd be glad to take on clients, customers, new people. If you ain't got no money right now, it's all good. You don't want to pay me for this shit, it's all right. You just come here and attend. And then let me know you there and stuff like that. And it ain't because it's a bad thing. I don't have a bad thing. Now there's some shit in here that ain't looking good at all. Yeah, there's some shit in here that ain't looking good. It ain't looking right at all. I would wish this shit. I wouldn't wish this shit on my worst enemy, but it's like that. But I didn't been through the ups and downs. I didn't been through the fundamentals. I didn't been where I didn't had a whole bunch of shit. I didn't fucked off a lot of shit. I didn't been in love. I didn't been hacked. I didn't been thugging. I didn't been out there. I didn't have motherfuckers calling brothers on me. I had motherfuckers stalking and I didn't have all this. I didn't live this shit, man. You see? So yeah, I ain't shit. I don't want to go back. Right? No, ain't nobody trying. Hell no. That's what I'm saying, motherfucker. Going backwards into some shit. Backwards into where? Defeat. Can't handle the defeat. Hold on, y'all. Let me get a little bit of water in me. Because I ain't going out tonight. I'm going out tonight like a congressman. Like an attorney. Like a motherfucker down at the when they be having a meeting, they had them big old things with water and everybody got a cup of water and they drinking water, they say they talking and shit. Yeah. We're gonna do that. Get that water off up and through us. All right, y'all. Let's get back on track. Okay, so yep. Ace of Cups. Ain't it amazing? Damn, that's amazing how they that's amazing how they come out like that. Cause I'm serious. When you see that, that is absolutely amazing. Hold on, y'all. Let me move some shit around. Let me sit that deck up there. That's the ancestors. Let me move this water over here. Cause I got an altar. I got a code. I got a code. I keep adding new pieces to my altar too. Let me show y'all something what I got. I hate to have to break up my shit for this type of shit, but I got to. So I got this gold frog. It reminds me of the India, the spink. I mean, what you call them niggas? The Buddha niggas. Yeah, that's that Buddha shit. That's that 24 karat gold shit. This is what you want. This ain't 24 karat gold. It just look like it is, but I like it. So I got it. I cleaned it up. I put it on my altar. And I said, okay. So I was out there doing some spring cleaning, and I found this elephant, and it looked like it's made of jade. And my grandma, my mama, and them, they used to love elephants. They used to get them, and she say, pointed at the front door, pointed at the door, pointed towards the door, pointed towards the right in the house, and shit like that. So I got the elephant, and I got this bitch pointing at that door when I got it on the altar, right? So I got a little, I got a little shit. And it's only stuff that, well, it ain't all that stuff. With the elephant, it takes me back to, it makes me remember, what they was telling me. And then the frog is just gold. So, that represents some, gold gonna always have an energy on it that's gonna draw some money. My altar, she's in gold. She represents gold. So, you see, that's why. All right, y'all. Back to the situation. Let's get back off into this. Let's get back off into this shit, man. Let's see what we got. Okay, so these are cards here. This is what we doing. This is what it already then came up, y'all. So ain't no sense of really looking at them. I mean, unless y'all really want to keep up with them, but I'm gonna be drawing them back up, and I'm gonna be moving shit around. Yeah, I'll be moving shit around. I move pieces on the chessboard. Yeah, I just don't let shit do what it do. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. There it go. Okay. Jackpot. Okay. Fake accounts. Okay. Cloud hungry. Okay. So we got jackpot out there. Winning money. Got rich. Inheritance. Unexpected money. Winning money. Got rich. Inheritance. So somebody out there could be tapping into the spirit of money winnings. Could be lottery. Like I say, could be bingo. Could be Keno. Somebody might get inheritance. Somebody might pass on and leave you that. You see what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know who that is for, but it's saying something about a jackpot. Now y'all know me. I'm the jackpot deal. Yeah, I'm the jackpot specialist. So I feel some type of way when I see that. But as a collective for everybody, because I know it's a lot of people out there that's involved with many things. As far as winning money, you could be winning money from all kind of shit. If you winning in general, because money coming. If you winning in general, if you winning in a general spirit, money coming. When you fuck with the naysayers talking about damn with all that other shit. If you actually, you know what I'm saying, working, and I ain't talking about no job. I'm talking about when you working with that energy. See, got rich. So that's a motherfucker that already did tapped into some money. Inheritance, unexpected money. So remember I was talking pockets fat, right. Remember I was talking about money coming in expected and unexpected ways. Somebody out there got some money coming. Remember we threw this card before. I mean, we did a reading before and this card popped up. The last time we was working with this. So that's telling somebody something out there. Could be telling me, could be telling you, could be telling anybody. Okay, some fake accounts. So somebody out there operating with fake accounts. So they could be watching you from a fake account. Fake social media accounts to spy. Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. Bye, booyah. Booyah, I knew what it was. Booyah. Damn. Booyah. Remember that card when I just pulled it? Remember that? Fishing for comments? Fishing in the comments? Fishing for comments, right? Fishing for information. They in the comment section. Same shit. Fake shit. So they studying that online peekaboo shit is very, 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 very popular right now on the internet for a lot of people. This is what they doing. They could be spying for whatever reason. They could be working for some people, or they could be just on you like that just because that's they infatuated. Yeah, infatuation is a motherfucker. Cloud hungry says anything, does anything, make shit up, dramatic. Somebody out there cloud chasing, making up shit, saying anything. Motherfucker want the clout. Motherfucker out there chasing the clout, y'all. They cloud chasing, cloud hungry. They ain't money hungry. They cloud hungry. They want the spirit of this, attention shit. Not because you got a whole bunch of paper, because you just with the shit, a whole bunch of shit. hmm That's what that is. Matter of fact, let me get something on this right quick. Show you niggas how to rock and roll right quick. Let me put something up here. Okay, sit that right there. Ancestors, give me something on this money, these cloud chasers, with these spectators. Yeah, give me some more. Give me some on. Give me some on money. Give me some on attracting money and cloud chasers in the fakeness behind the scenes. Uh, there it is. There it is. That's one of them. Now it dropped, and it dropped just like that. So I'm just gonna turn him over like that. Yeah, I'm gonna turn him over like that. Then I'm gonna give me one more. So I'm gonna make sure that I can tap into this energy and try to pick up what this is. So I'm gonna put two of them down. Yep, I'm gonna let the spirits come up with two of them so I can reinforce. You hear me? What I'm dealing with. You know, long as they jump, I ain't tripping. I forgot I could lower this seat down. That's probably why my videos was messed up. I could have been eating way down here. I don't know what I was sitting all the way up there. Up there it is. And it just hit the floor. Hold on, y'all. Okay, it's face straight. It's face straight down. Sometimes they do this. Sometimes they do that. Now, by it being face straight down, it's face down. Now, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna bring it up. When I bring it up, I'm gonna turn it towards you, straight like that. I ain't gonna even play no games with it. I can't even see it, y'all. Matter of fact, y'all gonna see it if I see it, cause it's face down. It ain't nothing on there. Okay, you see that? Now what we got? Okay, Father of Baskets. Then we got Father of Baskets in reverse. Well, we coming up with all kind of. We coming up with kind of all kind of information. Yeah, we coming up with all kind of information. I know, like I say, I know that they, I know they don't like it, but hey, they gotta deal with it. Let me see. Now we got Father of Baskets, and then we got now we got Father of Baskets in reverse. So now I'm starting to realize that the spiritual disconnection is real. Because that's got something to do with spiritually disconnections. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's exactly what that is. Mm-hmm.
And it's got a whole perspective. Yeah, this one of the major. Yeah, this one. This one of the major ones right here. That's what it is. It got a whole perspective on it. But I pretty much understand exactly what it is. Uh, Sits on the boat displaying abundance of fish on a stream and a half basket full of blue crabs. His boat is decorated with tiny mirrors in silver, either worn on one's person or attached to boats were believed to bring good luck to fishermen, right? So he's got his mirrors attached to the boats, right? Like my statue got a mirror on her chest, but it's I guess it's for something else. But mirrors and spirituality is mirrors for work always been something big, But by that coming in reverse like that, that let me know that this is a representation of uh being able to go out and get what's necessary, you see, um, for yourself to have. Especially like as a fisherman, but it got something to do with, I mean, you might get lucky, go out and get, but you might just have, some real power, some real luck, and be really on top and be right where it's at, or tap into whatever that energy is. Uh, Manipulative, moody, self-destructive, and deceptive. It represents the attributes. So yeah, in this reading, it represents the attributes or these qualities. Mm-hmm. Because it came in on the reverse. So emotionally manipulative. So somebody out there manipulating, emotionally manipulative, moody, self-destructive, and it all falls up underneath. It all falls up underneath the program of the disconnection. The same disconnection that's in this motherfucker. So that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. See? So somebody out there somebody out there disconnected from the blessing. This is another one that it fall up underneath. The ace of cups, in reverse, all this shit, crop sharing, harvesting. Harvest is the paper. Harvest is the revenue. Harvest is what's coming in. Harvest is the business. The plan is the business orientated. Pockets fat is the money coming in, is the business running. It's motherfuckers counting. Motherfucker ain't counting. You ain't been out. You ain't been fishing, and you ain't been bringing back no fish. Somebody ain't been bringing the trap back. Somebody ain't trapping it. Somebody ain't fucking with no pay like they. Somebody playing. That's why that shit. This came upright, and it wasn't no upright. This just it's already like what it is. When it come out, you gonna read it straight up, so it ain't no in and out. Just flat out own that shit, and this the reason why all that shit got hemmed up, and it's at risk. That whole program at risk because they hating. There's a lot of haters out there. Whistleblowers, right there. CPS, polices, they ain't fucking with the kids. See, they off into some shit. Matter of fact, let me tap off into this. Let me tap off into a new spirit and get it up there right quick. Hold on, y'all. Let me get this down here. Because I can see what all this is. These cards, all these cards mean something. This something else. I ain't even pulled that card yet. They ain't got shit to do with it. Okay, jackpot. That sits in a category of its own. Two of baskets. Okay, that's down there. That's sitting in the department of its own. Okay, clout.
Yeah. Single and happy. That's on its own. Dope fiend shit. That's all by itself. No, for real. This shit getting deep. I'm gonna just sit these right here. Yeah, as long as everybody keeping up, you know you'd be all right. But let's see what's going on the inside. Because if they doing all this shit, then it's got to be something going on. But we finna find out. Oh, here it is. Dang, serial killer. Boy, I'm trying to tell you. Serial killer meaning they'll try to do something to you. Why? They on that shit. And they don't even do that shit on a regular day. They'll do it. It's called drug induced situations. Yeah. I was high as an elephant's eye. And then I had to, you see what I'm saying? But that's what it falls into. Or it could be that this is what they really do. Or they could be into some shit like that. Or the people that they connected with, or the people that is in connection, they'll do something to you. So not only is all this shit going on, you could be in the mix with somebody that's, yeah, somebody treacherous in the motherfucker out there. Yeah. I'm gonna throw something else. Hold on, let me show you. I know you think it's a game. I'm gonna put one more down. And then I'm gonna flip the script. Yeah. Now I'm gonna put the spirits on. Gonna put the spirits back on you. See, I'm trying to tell y'all, y'all don't know. Y'all don't know these cards like that. Oh, there it is. Greed. That's the reason why they're gonna smack something. See that gold bar? The money? Greed. See, it got something to do with all this shit. It got something to do with this shit. Fake shit, the loser spirit, the greed, that's the downward spirit. That's a negative frequency. If you got the frequency of greed in your spirit, you ain't got the frequency of love, and you can't give because you ain't got shit for a motherfucker. So you greedy. But you ain't greedy because you just want to eat some shit. Because you ain't got no appetite. So this is a spirit. This is worse as this. Worse as a serial killer. Why? Because it's all the same shit. Spirit. What is a serial killer? What kind of spirit is that? Same motherfucker, greedy motherfucker do something to you. And that's what I'm trying to say. So it ain't about, like I said, it wasn't really about, mother being out there like that. No, they'll do it on a tip of something. That's why I work with the frequency of love. See, not hate. That's why it's love and hate. Because it all falls in this category. See, once you sit up here and you work with this shit long enough, you will see what it is exactly that the cards is trying to tell you. There's a lot of stuff going on out there. So we gonna check into it. Like I said, we're gonna check into it. We're gonna take a look at it. And we're just gonna see exactly, who's who, what's what. We got a little something to shit on. We ain't tripping. Let the spirits ride a little bit. But yeah, this is a hell of a story here. Damn. Oh, clout chasing. Goddamn, it's some money coming. Motherfucker battling to stay in the game. But somebody having, boy, there's some relationship quarrels out there. There's some dangerous shit going on too. Police they on that shit too. Now they think about doing something, and it got something to do with that money. Boy, got somebody out there. Mm-hmm. Everybody moving around, motherfucker hating. No, that's a program. That's somebody else's program. But just know it's fuel. It's a drug fuel. The motherfuckers is fueled on that dope. I already know what they fueled on. I ain't got to sit up here and deal with you. Hell nah. Matter of fact, let me put these on your ass. Is that it? Oh, No, that's something else. Let me go and drop these right there. Oh, there it is. Ignoring, right? So they're ignoring. So that's the best way to kind of try to avoid stuff is if you ignore them. If you ignore them, will that help? God damn. Shit jumping, y'all. So if you ignore them, would it do? What would that do? Move in silence. So it's telling you what to do. This is how, yeah, this is how you're gonna defeat them. How you gonna defeat them? You're gonna ignoring, and move in silence. You can't really move in too much silence, but you can move in somewhat of some silence because moving in silence actually allows you to do stuff and you know, yeah, moving in silence it doesn't allow you to become predictable. Yeah, when you move in silence, because motherfuckers don't know what you do. You ignore motherfuckers too. Shit, goddamn, you ignoring whatever it may be out there that could be pulling you towards something that ain't right. Ain't might that motherfucker might not be real. You know, it might be fake. That's what it might be. So that's why. That's why it popped up. That's all right. Let me put something on you right quick. Let me dig off into this. Let me get off into these cards. Mhm. Yep. There it is. There it is. Hold on, y'all. So it's already down. And it's facing me, 9 of Cups in reverse. I can't make this shit up. I'm gonna reach down one hand. I'm gonna reach down with this hand and pick it up and put it right on you. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, there it is. There it is. 9 of Cups in reverse. What does that mean? Boy, this got something to do. Boy, this got something to do with this. I mean, this. Because they both was in reverse. Let me get it right and don't get it at all. There they go. There they go. They was both right. They both in reverse. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nope. That mean that's the blessing right there. The blessing right there has been the blessing right there has been mm, it has been altered. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Got something to do with God and the way He blesses. But this whole thing had a lot to do if you sat back and really paid attention to it. It had a lot to do with God and His blessing. Now, let me get this shit. Let me get this shit going the right way, y'all, so I can do it the right way, so I can keep up with all this shit. Yeah, and people, they be trying to find out exactly what the hell be going on. And that's real. Cause I be trying to see exactly. But yeah, 9 of Cups in reverse. That falls right in the category with the Ace of Cups in reverse. And that's the blessing. That's the creativity. And that's the work. And that's the, you know, being able to be, yeah. Mm-hmm. Now, I don't know how they got me on this motherfucker here. Hold on, y'all. Well, these people crazy. And then they come up with all this bullshit. It's like, I don't know how to work on this. I don't know how to work on it. But what I'm thinking is, why would why would my systems be like this? Hold on, y'all. Let me tap into my shit. Let me get my shit right. Hold on. Yeah, I had to. I had to tap into my shit, y'all. My program. You know, I have my program going a certain type of way. You know, but I gotta have my shit. But I'm gonna have my shit when I get back on my shit. I'm gonna have my shit going the right way. I ain't gonna have my shit on this. I ain't gonna have my shit on this phone shit. Mm-mm. I gotta have it. I gotta have it the right way. Let me see. Um, yeah, I wanted to check something out right quick. I wanted to look up into this. I wanted to see something. Let me see what it had to do with some pay, because it's got something to do with some money, a lot of money. See, and it has something to do with what that other card said. Yeah, nine of cups in reverse come up underneath. Uh, nine of cups in reverse come up underneath the same thing. Two of baskets came up underneath in reverse. Ace of cups, all that shit, same thing. Like I was trying to tell y'all, it was the same thing. Unhappiness, lack of fulfillment, disappointment, underachievement, arrogance, and snobbery. Yeah, snobbery. So remember when we was reading them other ones, and it was saying that it same thing. Disappointment. Which card was that, y'all, that we was reading and we pulled it and it said it? Well, I know goddamn well, boy, y'all ain't crazy. Was it Father of Baskets in reverse? Yeah. See, was it Two of Baskets in reverse? Right. See, that's what I'm saying. Ace of Cups, Nine of Cups. That's that reverse shit. I mean, Nine of Cups. Either you blessed in this game or you cursed. Not cursed like that, but either you blessed, or you fucking with it, you on the frequency of receiving and having abundance, you in it, and you got good intention, glad tidings, doing the right thing, you making preservations, and you working with yourself. You're not letting these outside motherfucking dope fiends take you out your shit because they want to get high on dope. Now you sitting back there because you adjacent and you connected to these people. And you put your life on the line, you co-sign for these suckers. So you put yourself in some shit to where this shit is coming up like this. And you mad. You not happy. That's an unhappy motherfucker because you couldn't be happy trying to misery love company. Got your ass. That's how I already know your ass. See that shit you did? The story is telling. The story ain't changed. The story ain't flipped. I swear to God, it ain't flipped. I'm finna start doing yes and no's in a minute. I'm gonna start taking orders. Yeah, I'm taking orders. Nigga, this is a night shift. This is a night show. I could do this, man, with a good group of people and some good shit going. It don't take that many people. I know you might think it take 1,000 motherfuckers. It don't take no 1,000 motherfuckers. Shit, how many we got? 9? Shit, that's enough people right there. For me, hell yeah. For me to say, well, it ain't really like, but it's enough to get it cracking and get off into the shit. Once I start dealing with somebody else, personal, one on one. I mean, in a form of whatever it may be. Because this shit here, I keep picking up on this shit energy, and I'm seeing there's something going on. Lack of fulfillment. So you didn't fulfill your duty and your purpose of who you was. That's why the blessing is keep coming up like this. It's coming up short. See? So now you gotta move in silence. So now you gotta do this. So now you're trying to boss up. Now you want to fuck with the father of bass. Now you want to put mirrors on to bring the money in. Because that's the abundance call. You put the mirrors on there for good luck, it's gonna bring some cabbage. I just told you when you put some shit down, you know how to get it. Right? So all this shit got something to do with something. Then you got some greedy motherfuckers that's high on that shit that'll do something to you. And that's around that. Whatever that is. And I'm so glad you motherfuckers ain't gonna be fucking with me. Because I ain't the one. See that right there? Because they stalking all that shit. Now they watching what that is. Now when they get through hooking up, when they get through doing all that shit, I'm gonna tell you what they gonna do. They gonna be taking notes, trying to figure out who was all where. Yeah. Who had access? Who was the one? Put them up there. Yeah, you can't don't bullshit it because I'm well, I'm not gonna sit up here and lie to you. That's all right. I ain't gotta sit up here. Ancestors, give me something. Yeah, let me get something on something. What was the last card I pulled, y'all? 9 of Cups. I'm gonna get the ancestors to give me something on 9 of Cups right quick on these. For real. I'm not gonna sit up here and play with you. And then, like I say, after that, they keep going and it keep getting deeper off into this shit. I think they locking in on somebody's energy. I guess you know, tapped in with the spirits wrong, whatever you did. Disrespect the game. Whatever it was some heavy duty shit. But anyway, this a crazy story as it's unfolding because it just keeps unfolding underneath that. And it's like, why? And it's like who desired to who even desired to do it? That's what I want to know. I'm trying to put your shit on my shit. Knowing you. You supposed to be talking about. You ain't even square business. Nigga, square business year. This ain't square business month. Fuck you talking about? There it is. Turned it right over. There it go. There it is. Hold on, let me see what we got. We got Mother of Sticks. Okay, we got Mother of Sticks. We got Mother of Sticks upright. Okay, we got Mother of Sticks upright. So that's gonna give us that's gonna give us some that's gonna give us something else totally different from what that's gonna give us something totally different from what that other shit was. Yeah, because whatever the other shit was, it was heavy. Yeah, heavy as motherfucker. That's real. But Mother Sticks come up underneath Mother Sticks come up underneath this spiritual work. See, that's what it is. Been trying to they've been trying to get to this spiritual work, but they've been trying to get down to the bottom of spirituality in general, because everybody want to be more spiritual than what they, set out to be. And so the Mother of Sticks is shown with a crown of tobacco leaves that is a resonant, a reminiscent of earlier colonial era, right? So that's what it was about. Hold on, y'all. Let me get that gar. Let me get that gar in me right quick. Good man. Get a little bit of that cigar smoke over there for them spirits. No, for real, because they need that. They don't fuck around. Play no game. They play with rum. They play with hardcore shit. They don't play with no hardcore dope. They don't dope these spirits. They play with some power. I ain't got to sit up here and play with you. That shit y'all doing over there, them people got all they. That's a setup at this point. It's a setup. Haven't you been following the cards? If you've been following the cards, you would already know it was a setup. Okay, Mother of Sticks. Hold on. Let's see what she got to say. Cause she did come in upright, and she ain't looking bad. And I hate to do readings. I do. I feel bad. I feel bad right now. You fucking with this shit. But see, I gotta feel bad. Cause of what? Why you gotta feel bad? Cause I got to. Cause I can't feel good about this shit. Because it's something going on that don't need to be going on. But ain't no bosses. It's cowards. And this is the reason why these motherfuckers is trying to get away with murder. It's in their system. That's why they up. That's why they operate how they operate. I don't operate, you know. Hell no. But I decided, well, I'm just gonna roll a little bit tonight, y'all. If I'm operating underneath the frequency of what I got going on. So anyway, let's get down to the bottom of this lady right here. Mother Stick. So like I say, she's shown with the crown tobacco leaves that is resemblance of early colonial era Black Virginian advertisements. She is wearing a tartan fastened with the grouse foot brooch as a good luck charm. The mother of sticks, pipe lit by a kite. There are 5 types of kites living in the southern United States, and like the mother of sticks, these beautiful raptors are determined to keep her moving forward, so much that they never take a break. They eat, drink, and even bathe in flight. Okay, so she's if you listen to these figures that's on these cards, they old slave figures. When I deal with this deck here, these are slaves from Texas all the way to Virginia to the Carolinas. That's how we rock when we coming from under there. We come with all the slaves, with the stories, with the information, spirit on them, what is what I'm saying, in the position of how they come. So when we see them, we know what to determine from the presentation of how they. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, so she was powerful and shit like that. And if you notice, all of them kept some type of mojo with them. You know, I got mojo bags, I got jars, I got certain amulets for luck. Certain amulets that draw shit for protection, power, abundance, an attractor to receive. Everything is spiritual. Nothing is that. I mean, it could be, but to me, it's spiritual. I take the spirituality shit serious because these defaults and defects and these implants could be a problem, especially when you attracting abundance and you having it. But like I said, she came in upright, so she came in good up under there. She came in good up there. She's the most uplifting cards in the deck. On the positive side, optimistic, fiery, confident, courageous, focused, and powerful. So that card is determined as somebody is confident, focused, powerful, and then tapped into what that energy is to draw abundance near. See what I'm saying? Themselves. Yeah. See? With the spiritual components that allow for it to happen. So they protected it and they backed up by the spirit. They protected and they backed up by the ancestor, the power, God, or whatever that may be, to keep them clear. See what I'm saying? And to make sure they shit work. See, what you do, your work that you do, is supposed to work for you. Yeah, that's how it works. All that going fishing, coming back, motherfucker ain't got no fish or nothing. And sitting on his ass, his mirrors ain't working. Hey, his boat ain't doing it, his bait ain't snapping, motherfucker ain't biting, fish ain't biting. Shit ain't working. What do you do? How do you do it? What do you do? She the only one came in standing up tall. They said she the most powerful thing in the deck. So this was a reinforcement of what all may be, but it's good. And like I say, all these cards is good because her sitting up straight, meaning she having it her way. 9 cups, they all full, abundant in a motherfucker, everything going lovely. Ace of Cups, God reach out and touch you from the sky. He make it run over across your ass. He doing it, he put it all over your ass. See, it's a spirit. But it's a battle between being in a certain state of mind and then having a certain heartbeat and a spirit to offer a motherfucker. But once you figure out we all one and we all one thing, the better off we gonna be. We all gonna be. Once we figure out that. But yeah, man, people don't be knowing that we all connected. Oh, motherfucker treat you bad. Motherfucker treat you bad. They ain't gonna treat you that bad, but motherfucker treat you some, might not treat you the way you're supposed to be treated, But it don't mean nothing. It don't mean nothing. Because like I say, at some points and at some times, the blessing is gonna be there. You're gonna be able to be blessed. But hang-ups and difficulties, throw-offs, distractions, and there's demons at stake too. Hijack spirits, spirit to hijack these niggas and bitches so it'll jump on them. It'll make them go into these things. Make them feel wrong. That's why they gotta do all this shit to get something. And be up underneath that to feel like something. Because they can't feel it for real. They fake feeling it. Yeah, they fake feeling it. But the clarification is here. This lady here is the clarifier. Spirit, give me some on mother sticks. That's what you do. Y'all get in here. When you get in here, hit the like button. Get the likes up, y'all. Because in a minute, I'm going to be doing personal readings and shit like that. I'll be answering yes or no's and all that shit or something. Motherfucker, you send me a donation. Hell yeah. Just donate to the spirits. Whatever you've seen feasible. Yeah, I ain't no price tag on this shit. But it's a price. But it just ain't no tag dangling down. You ain't no tag dangling down. Everything is negotiable. But if you want to answer a question, or if you need some shit, information, or something like that, all you gotta do is be like, yeah, what's up with this and that? Or just what's up with me? Hell. Because I do 3 card readings too. I put 3 of them across you. And I'll see what them is about. On you. Who you are individually. But if you come with this collective ass shit, and it as a collective, it's some fake accounts, some cloud hungry motherfuckers. It's some fishing in the comments, watching on the video, they on the Facebook. There, I got the cards. Spirits, they didn't told me what you've been doing, how they doing it, and all of those shit. So I know how to work. But I don't give a damn. Like I'm gonna throw a few cards, and then I'm gonna see what the people want to do. And if people don't want to do nothing, we get a new group, and then we tap into that. But an old group with some shit in it, motherfucker doing this and that, they don't know. But the spirit on you and that shit, with them on me, and then you put it on my shit. Making these spirits come and see you. Making these spirits come and see about you. Yeah, because you see, you playing games. That's what you doing. I know what you doing. You ain't doing no playing games. Listen, I don't play games. Listen to me. I am I'm gonna throw these cards, man. That's what I'm gonna do. I ain't even finna get off into the fundamentals about all my other damn my endeavors. We just working on this, so that's what it's about. And I'm in the field of that. But like I say, it was just a general, but the shit, see, that's why I don't like people playing with the shit. Don't ever in your life do that shit and put yourself there. If you there and you don't say a word, you better hope these motherfuckers don't come see about you. And if they came and seen about you, you better hope they tell the truth. God damn it. Because why would you sit there and be up underneath some motherfucking land and shit? You turn your back and close your eyes. Your ass is grass. Could be. If you play wrong, because this shit getting tight. See, it's getting tight. But anyway, man. Anyway, I'm a roll. Like I said, I don't know. I'm just doing this, but I picked up on some shit myself. And I shouldn't have been able to pick up on that shit. But I don't like people to do that. I'm static electric when it comes to this shit. Yeah, I pick up on static energy. When I rub candles on me, that glass candle, it make my hair stand up like electricity. I can get electrodes off my body. They pick up energy waves off my shit. I can get an egg. I can take that egg and put it all over my body, and I can crack that egg in that water, and I can look at that. I can read the spirits, the energy on that egg yolk in that glass of water. See, I know how to work with this shit. I know you don't think I know how to do it, but it don't matter what you think. This your first rodeo, probably. If you somebody that been around me, I've been poking cars for years. If you somebody that been around me for years, man, we ain't worried about it. But if you new, if you new to this shit, no, cause see, if I've been throwing this shit for 5, 6 years, and you know I'm known for working with this, you know what I'm saying, and you know, and decide, well, I'm just gonna play with some shit. Why would you play with some shit when you know you're not really, you know what I'm saying, stomp down in this real shit? The damn these cards. We ain't worried about these cards. We worry about this real life shit. And when you wake your ass up and you look at this shit for what the trap worth, and you look around you and see these motherfuckers, and you know the game, what you supposed to be and what you want to do, all of them. When they put it together, then you do the arithmetic, and then you see the shit. You're not gonna see shit with me, but I'm gonna see this paper. See, it's the difference. I'd advise you, don't you ever in your life do no shit like that again. Hold on, y'all. I seen some shit upside down. There you go. Okay. There you go. All right. We got it now. So yeah, y'all. So like I was saying, I'm gonna y'all throw a few more cards. Just check it out. Because I just don't throw off a deck. This deck. I'm just gonna work in the deck. Now I work with hella decks. And when I work with decks, I don't work with 5 decks. I work with 10 decks. Hell no. I don't work with 10. I could work with 20, but I wouldn't really actually work with each and every single last 20 of them. But if I got a few over here, 3, you know what I'm saying? I got me a few more over there. I love to tap into those and keep this shit. Yeah, because like I say, all this don't matter how many cars I pull. It's gonna keep linking me to this motherfucking energy. So this is telling me something. This ain't about me. This ain't about what I want to do. I want to be tapped in with some good shit. I want to be able to, see what I'm saying, ride and shit and do it, you know, and get further off into some shit. But see, when certain people do that, and they come, they pick up on your ass, and they know you. They know you. I don't give a damn. This ain't no YouTube video. I mean, it is. It's a YouTube video. There it is. There it go. There it just did, y'all. Hold on, let me look at it. Let me see what it's doing. Oh shit. God damn, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Oh, there's some shit here. Okay. Let's do this. Cause it was two of them that dropped. Y'all know me. I'm very, very, very particular about how I get these cars when they come out. Got the lovers page of wands. But like I say, I don't drop them like they, you know. But some people do. Some people, you know, two of them will drop, three of them will drop, and they'll take that. Like these two right here just hit. People will say, okay, that was information. You should have used that. But sometimes, you know, I would. But see this? It's like 5 or 6 of them. Always, it's something about the way I run a program when I do it. Is that each card has to identify itself, and it has to show me that it was forcefully brought out and it was put out there to tell me something, and it has to be singly and individually. There it is. There it is. Put it on their ass. Got the death card in reverse. See that? They can't change. They can't make a change. They ain't no new beginnings. They ain't got no new beginnings. They still tapped in with the old shit. That's why the death is in reverse. Watch. That little shit they did, that was wrong. Yeah. Yep. Oh, you think it's a game? Watch. That death card in reverse, that don't mean, you know, what you think. You know, that be, if you see that, that's a change that ain't been able to be, you know, it's not an ability to be able to change. See what I'm saying? New beginnings. You know, the bullshit. Hold on, y'all. Let me get this shit together. Yeah, because my shit, my shit a little different. But yeah, so see, that's showing me right there that there isn't no new beginning. They didn't begin to do shit. They began to lie, plot, yeah, scheme, because that's what they doing. Oh, you think they being truthful? Hell no. It don't work like that. Like I said, it ain't no change. Fear change. Yeah. Repeat negative patterns. You couldn't boss up. You couldn't get ahead. Why? Because they put the shit down. Let me show you what he got in there. They put it right there on your ass, and guess what? You couldn't make the trap shake. You couldn't make the trap jump. See, you fucked up. You can't stand up. You can't stand up tall. That's why the death came in reverse. You can't change. You never change nothing. You plan. Do this look like a time to play? This is the time to boss up. It's money time. This ain't this shit. And you surrounded by all this shit. And they trying to take the blessing away. But the only thing gonna remain powerful in this shit is the spiritual components, the tools, the mechanisms, the spirit. Because this is the dark side. Not dark like, when you plant a seed, dark. I mean what I tell you. I'm not playing with you. When you plant a seed in the dirt, it get dark. Let me put a little bit in there. I ain't gonna put that much. Yeah, you put a little swing in there. Just like I take a sip. So I can tap in, so I can tell you, nigga. When you see that death card in reverse, that's what that means. Fear of change, repeating negative patterns, resisting change, stagnancy, decay. That's death. Only thing decays is a dead motherfucker. You can't teach an old dog new tricks. So you can't boss up. You can't boss yourself up. Where's your components? Matter of fact, nigga, I don't want to see none of you. For real. Because guess what? You ain't got the tools. What tools you talking about? The same tools he had. Same tools she got. Same tools God gave them. See, these is the tools. See, you need all this. You need the blessings, you need the spirits, you need everything that's going to help. Ignoring them, motherfucker, you just got to block. If you got to block them, just block them. Fuck it. Ignore them because you can boss up. See that cat? Sleeping good in the motherfucker. See that lavender in that vase? In that jar? That's a spirit. See, we can get off into that, but we ain't got that deep. We ain't get that deep yet. But pay attention to these cards. Pay attention to what you starting to see. It says she the most powerful, but she came up upright, but in the signal for something, because they were trying to tell us something. What they was trying to tell us was that with certain protection, right? With certain protection and certain amulets, tools, spiritual shit, tools, frequencies and mechanisms that we can actually go further. Because we got to be protected from this. We can't let no motherfucker do this. Ain't no way it's going to happen, man. Ain't no way it's going to be, nah, it ain't going to be right. So, this is what I'm saying. Hey, like I say, you might be mad at me. I don't give a damn if you're mad at me or not. I'm just here to put the cards down. That's what she said. And I mean that's what she gave me. That's what I got on this. Yep. I got that. I got this off of that. I don't know how, but that's what that is. But then that's took me back to some shit. It took me back to the cards that was already on the table. Because ain't nobody changed nothing. Fear of change. How would it be to boss up? Shit, I might have to take a break. Hell, I might have to sacrifice something. I seen the video today. Well, I seen the video today. I was laughing like a motherfucker. Charleston White and Say Cheese TV. I know y'all might think it's some bullshit, but it's real. So when I say sacrifice something, so they got on there. He said, "So yeah, man, what made you come back and all this shit?" But I already seen OG Percy on that motherfucker. But that's one thing that nigga ain't gonna do. Boy, he ain't gonna let OG Percy come and take over with the penitentiary. Boy, with the penitentiary talk, he ain't gonna do it because he too advanced just to be stuck on that bullshit. So he said, "Man, why did you come back and what was what and why did you change and what made you do this and that?" He said, "Well, you know, man, I had to make some sacrifices, man." And yeah, I came back. He's like, "You know what it is with us and shit like that." He's like, "Yeah, but you know, I had to sacrifice and shit." He said, "Well, what'd you sacrifice and shit?" That nigga said, "Nigga, I sacrificed." He said, "I sacrificed your ass." You think I'm lying? Go on that channel. Go on Say Cheese channel right now and go on there with Charleston White. That video they got up there about an hour and 40 minutes, about 2 hours, but you know, about an hour or something. And Charleston got a blue jacket on with sunglasses, sitting up in a chair like this. Oh yeah. And listen, he said, "Nigga, I sacrificed you, Say Cheese." You know, and then he laughed it off and shit. Then he broke it down. He told him, he had to sacrifice himself and sacrifice the nigga. He said he hit him with a bunch of bullshit. But anyway, that was just in the words of the sacrificial lamb. But my thing is, yeah, sacrifice. Sacrifice to what? To boss up. That's the change. Because Charleston White did say he was wanted to change. And he wanted to show the white boy that was watching him on Say Cheese channel that, hey, y'all open the doors for me, right? I'm a good nigga. I cook shit, but I'm worthy, but I can fuck with y'all. We talking millions in white boy. We talking deep down under shit. So, it fell up under that category, but it has something to do with changing. A motherfucker don't want to change, and you can give them anything in the world. Don't matter what you give them. Because whatever you give them, if they don't change, see that? So the death card don't mean, a dead motherfucker. You can't change nothing for the betterment. See how I go? Changing for the better mean changing for the betterment of your position. Having shit, pockets fat, that's every day, all day. Not nan day, we ain't doing it. There ain't a motherfucker out there. You not finna sacrifice my position for your bullshit. I'm not finna go, we not finna play these games. You finna boss up. No matter what you gotta do to boss up, I'll lay all this shit across your ass. And I got it in here to get it on. Yeah, I got everything you want up in this phone. Why? Nigga, let me show you niggas something. Watch. Show do. I got trinklets. Matter of fact, let me show you what else I got. But I got all sorts, right? But the thing about it is what I got different frequencies. Now I got stuff that I create, that I build from spirit. I put it on me. I move with it on me. See, when I go out and play, I go out and play with a motherfucker mojo. I play life and death. Motherfucker go outside with that hammer on me. You hear me? Motherfucker go outside hammer time. Yeah, motherfucker go outside with that iron on you and be as vicious. Boy, be as vicious as a motherfucker. Be as vicious as you can be. But the thing about it, I ain't got to do that. Because that spirit, see, we put the spirit in certain jurisdictions. See, we got different shit going. You don't know what it may be, but I got more stuff to get. Yeah, that's what this channel is about. And it allows me to get deeper off into the shit. Now, I'm not here to just call nobody nothing. I ain't here to do nothing wrong to nobody. But why would you sit up there on your ass and play games knowing you ain't blessed in this shit and God ain't blessed you with the abundance, which is the knowledge and the power to withdraw these motherfuckers when it's given and not get sucked into this sucker shit and be out there wicked, because it ain't gonna do nothing but put you in a state. It's gonna put you in a bad state. See them other states, all these different states. See all this shit here? See, try to put it on the motherfucker, but you can't. See. Feeling some type of way? Shit, you know me, I just kick this, I like to kick the shit. And I know when my heart tell me it's a chicken shit motherfucker out there, that's it. That's all that's gonna be. So it ain't never that. Ain't nobody looking down. Hey, a motherfucker looking forward to what God said and what the spirits and the ancestors proposed. That's what's really happening. It ain't like that. So you shouldn't do that. You should be on the right hand side of God and his people so you can get the abundance. I could show you what God got for you. Because God gonna keep it on you. See, it didn't come like that. It came all the way up under there. They turned your shit upside down. They done flipped your cup, nigga. Hit it, bomb rush. Then they ran into it. Yeah. Football players. Bomb rushers. That's what we working with. I'm working with this energy. I can see them, and they got high when they did it to you. They was howling that shit when yeah. I'm looking at it. Because that was the first one came out. Listen to me. This is what you want. You wanna sit up here and challenge me? You think I'm your problem? You ain't got no goddamn problems. The only problem you got is trying to receive the blessing from the Lord. I'm not your goddamn problem. You your problem. Because guess what? See, you got to receive, but you got to be available. You got to have your cup up right. You got to have your cup up so a motherfucker put something in it. See, you're doing wrong. Because guess why? Your cup up like that. Because this bitch came out like that. Bitch can't move. And she mad at the motherfucker. And she just as disgusted as this nigga. So, with that motherfucker sitting up down like that, when God come and he lay it across your ass and he try to put it in there, but they sitting up like they sitting down, pink cup, don't get it twisted. 2 pink cups, nigga. It's the same cup. That's your cup. My cup runneth over. And I should not want, nigga. So what is you talking about? So you sit your ass there with your arms crossed, with you twist your ass up and all of those shit. it don't mean shit. Cause your cup ain't shit. It ain't even in the right position. Position the motherfucker. Put it up there so God can put it. So when it get down to it, it can fall in there. Don't do it wrong. and had his shit. Don't be all good. Cause see this here, this that other spirit. See, but it didn't mean shit. Cause it didn't bring you nothing but that. I know what it did. I'm looking at it. I'm the spirits is telling me now, and you did that shit you did. Well, we got your ass. Look at that. Now get your ass up and put your cup up. Sit your ass up. And get ready. And get ready for the blessing of God. The wait. Pay attention to the game. Because I'm telling you, bullshit ain't nothing. Now, do you want it or not? And guess what? Just when it pop up, just because it popped up there don't mean shit. Just because it jumped up there, that don't mean nothing. It's about longevity, nigga. Clash of the Titans. Hell yeah. You got to be prepared for further endeavors. You gotta set yourself up for the long. Yeah, you gotta set yourself up for the long run. Bullshit running around. That's why a lot of tolerance and shit. I don't tolerate niggas. I don't tolerate bitches. I don't tolerate noise. I don't tolerate a lot of motherfuckers talking to me. I don't want to hear you. I don't want to hear your suggestion. Don't suggest me shit. Suggest these spirits and these trinkets and these amulets and these and this shit. That's what you do. You look around all these motherfuckers, ain't nobody came up with not one thing. Why? Because they ain't connected. And that's a disadvantage for you. Why? Because that's what got your ass jammed up. Because you're going to fit in. You can't fit in with these motherfuckers. You're not going to fit in. You might think you fitting in, right? Get in where you fit in. Boy, this ain't the Too Short channel. Boy, this ain't the short, funky channel. No, for real. This shit serious. This ain't that. You got boss up. You go out there and do all that shit if you want to, and get around all this shit. And that's dark shit. Cause I know that type of stuff. And I know them type of people. And I know that type of group. But I know they all on the same frequency. The frequency of what these cards said they was in. I got the cards. And I got them. Ain't no mistaking me. Cause guess what? When some shit crack off, and I need to get to these cards, cause I know which ones is which. And I got it. And I've seen the blessing of the Lord. I seen the spirits. I got Unc with me, ain't she? I got grandma with them. I'm gonna show you. Watch. 9 of Cups in reverse. And you study playing with the reverse shit. They study sitting your ass up, and you study sitting down because these other motherfuckers, because all this shit happened because of them. And you vouching for these motherfuckers. You gonna suffer with them. Why? Because you keep upholding this shit when you know this shit was the same reason why all that shit happened. So you ain't nothing either. You the problem, really. So is. If you ask me, you the damn problem. Why? Because you the one brought these motherfuckers. Because this shit would have been, yeah, you around bosses. Because it's the idea of a boss, not a motherfucker out there. Hear me? For real. Stabilization and business is what's on the agenda. I'm a businessman. I was on a highway for 2 years. Square business. All 2 years round. None of that other shit you talking about. household, or go home for 2 days, stay the night at the house for the week, man, fuck that, nigga. My shit. I'm road running. But then at the same time, you know, I understand, but me as a builder, that's what, I know I do. But me as an understander, I understand. You got the game twisted. You did wrong. And them people out there, and they not done with your ass. And they gonna keep sending them. I swear to God on my mama, you might not never know it. Hey, shit, if you could have told me a motherfucker would have sent them, I wouldn't even believed you. if you'd have told me on accident, I wouldn't have believed you. Why? Because I I didn't want to. I didn't want to believe. I didn't want to. Hell no. At that time, I wasn't gonna believe. I would have thought motherfuckers was capping. I thought motherfuckers had cap in they rap. I thought motherfuckers was, I would have thought wrong, and I wouldn't have trusted the word. Good information. I wouldn't have took it. I mean, I might have if it came right at the right, like, hey, I'm picking up on some shit because I'm spiritual, and I'll just go off the pickup shit. But I became spiritual over the years. I wasn't always like spiritual. No, I was to be, I was a force to be reckoned with. But, I was out there, and I couldn't see. And not being able to see is different for some people. And know certain things with no hose bars on it. Ain't nothing on it. I ain't got nothing on it. Nigga, I'm gonna hit you with these cards. I'm gonna hit you with some real shit. And I'm gonna hit myself with some shit. And it's gonna be for real. And I'm gonna take it for what it's worth. I'm not gonna sugarcoat this shit. That's how niggas get twisted in this game. Trying to cover this shit up. No, it's all right. Nah, they gonna be okay. No, she didn't. She ain't really like, she don't really. Nah, hell no. Mm-mm. We don't know what the hell, but we get a dose of, and we looking for it. We looking for it, and we might throw these motherfuckers on. Yeah, we just may have to tap in and throw them because we ain't going blind. We ain't been blind. Hell no. Oh, you want to pull up on the boss? A sucker trying to pull up on the boss. So I'm gonna have to see what's up with you. Yeah, I want to know about you a little bit. So I'm gonna have to check on you. I'm gonna have to come see about you. I hate to have to come check on you, but I will. Yes, I will. I'll come. I will come and check on you. I'll do the arithmetic because I got to. It behooves me because it's dark, bitch. You know I can't see you. You know you can't. You know you can't. You don't know. So you going off of some shit. So they gonna put a vibration up there, frequency, a vibrational frequency that allows you to connect with, and then sit up there and try to, do it off that. I won't be this because with them, they said they was gonna be, they seem like shit. Nigga, I don't care about that shit. I'm gonna work with you for real. hmm I used to do that shit. Yeah, I used to do that shit like a motherfucking man. I get on the internet and I'll go to Tango. What's the name of the app? What's the name of the app? BOK, and what's the other one they got up there? It's conjoined with BOK. So if you on BOK, it's like you on that one too. And especially when you on live, you just scanning and shit. Well, anyway, I go online and shit. I go on all these motherfucking apps and I throw cards. Bitch will come in, yeah, she talking and shit. Yeah, what's up, girl? I see you. And then I commence to throwing them on her motherfucking ass. And then it'll tell me, hey man, it's going down over there. There's something on her. It says she about this and that. And I just let her know, hey, yeah, bitch, this is what it is, what I'm seeing, this is what I'm picking up off of you. And I'll read and we'll go. And with some bad luck shit, and we just step on shit and move, slide past shit, and then we tap in with shit that was, people that I would kind of agree. I would to myself, I would be like, yeah, this seems like, what I'm saying, a motherfucker that, because you could pick up on the energy too. You could pick up on the frequency, but you don't have the information and shit like that. So, I just start throwing cards. I throw a couple of them at them, and I'll see what the cards will tell me about them and shit like that, and then we'll start identifying, and then we take it from there. But bad energy from the frequency of the body and bad energy on the frequency of the spirits is something that's serious. And that's what you need to get. Because everybody ain't, I mean, it could be. You can get a motherfucker benefit of the doubt. But I don't give a damn about the benefits and shit. Doubts and all that bullshit. Boy, I do this shit for real. Nah, I do. I really do it for real. This shit is serious, man. So if you out there, this what the cars was. Shit. And that's what they gonna be. And that's what it is. So yeah, you can get mad if you want. Boy, you get mad at 4 niggas. Listen to me. The cards already did it. We already did that. So we finna put something on something. Spirit, let me get something on. Let me get to the ancestors right quick. Yeah. Ancestors, give me something on the spirit of death upside. Give me something on the spirit of death in reverse. Wait, give me something on the death card in reverse. This shit is crazy. And I ain't never asked the ancestors to give me something on something like that. Because I ain't never came across this card. The last time I came across the death card, and I ain't trying to salt no nigga game or put no nigga wrong, but a nigga put himself in this game with me. But to this day, he a good motherfucker in my book. And I ain't got nothing bad to say about no motherfucker. But this card was that nigga birthday. Cause y'all know in tarot, your birthday is equivalated to a card. So my birthday is connected to the moon card. So the moon card is me and granddaddy on the moon. It's the old man grandson with the grandson looking at the moonlight. That's my birthday. And granddaddy raised me. And that wasn't even my real granddaddy. That was motherfucker my grandma married. But he had me ever since I was 2 months old. So it was like, shit, granddaddy for real. Motherfucker. But nigga, this motherfucker popped up as this nigga card underneath his birthday. And he got mad to the motherfucker. He was hot. He didn't like that. Hell no, he didn't like that motherfucker shit. But I'm like, nigga, in tarot, this your card. But it looked at manny. The card looked manny. The scene looked manny. The card is depicted of a skeleton on a horse, black flag, mama's crying, babies on the ground, bitches begging, motherfuckers dead. It's manny, all right? But it's the death card. But in tarot, the death card represents change. And that's why I knew when I seen that card and I seen it in reverse, it represented something that a motherfucker didn't want to stop. You hear me? So, nah, you ain't finna drag no motherfucker to that shit. Cause you don't want to be a motherfucking, so you gonna take a motherfucker down through the fundamentals underneath uncertainty. and ignorance and bullshit. Boss up. All this shit is here. And it's time to do it. And then plan, it ain't that one. So, like I said, I I ain't finna go to the ancestors. I'm gonna go to the ancestors in a minute. I'm finna go somewhere else right quick. Hold on, man. But yeah, like I said, that card, I ain't seen it since that when I threw it. I didn't throw it. I figured out motherfucker's birthday. I said, hey man, this your birthday card. Tarot, astrology. That's your card underneath your astrology. You was born here. Your card identify this. You fall up underneath this. But you know, it can seem bad and shit, but it would have something to do with change. And then I identified it in the spirit realm because I know a nigga always look at what I do with my work and think I'm trying to put something on his ass. And I wasn't trying to put nothing on you. I just took what came with your alignment in the astrology realm and put it with the spirit realm and came up with some shit. And I know your shit. Everybody birthday is in these decks. You was born when? You got a card too. Was you born in what was you born? Because it'll tell you right on this damn thing exactly when you was born. Not the day, not shit. What month was you born? Yeah, month and day. Fuck the year. I don't give a damn. You was born in year 1,000,000,000,000. What month? yeah. What month and date? That's what I want. Yeah, I want that month on your ass. Once I get that month on you, and I get your date, I can go straight to my tarot deck and I'll pull out exactly who you are, what you about, what it is, and everything. When the death card popped up on Cuz, it represented he was always changing. He too motherfucking ignorant and crazy and mad to think about what I'm doing. And he's so wrapped up in voodoo and thinking this shit, you know, all that was it. He not thinking about the real shit. Because see, this was always about an upright transformation, endings, change, transition, letting go, release. So it was always about a motherfucker always changing, letting go of the bullshit. Now we finna wiggle, we finna get the fuck on up out of here, we finna go over here. The nigga stayed moving like that. You know? And like I said, I ain't say his name right now on this motherfucker. I ain't clout chasing. Cause guess what? Cause guess why? Guess what? Cause guess why I ain't clout chasing? Cause I ain't no motherfucking rat. Rats and fags and suckers, nigga. I ain't gonna put you up here to cloud chase on. Yeah, I ain't got them on my shoulders. I'm telling you what God love. But if a nigga deep enough in this program, he understand what I'm saying and everything. You know, we all understand what we doing. And a nigga understand his tarot card. A nigga understand his birthday. And a nigga understand what sign falls underneath tarot underneath his birthday. And you do too, because all you gotta do is type it in Google, which date is. And if you type out what tarot card is me, I was born this day and month. And it's gonna say your tarot card fall up under that. And Google gonna give it to you, nigga. So you ain't gotta come here and feel like no little girl, nigga, for me, because I ain't got to give you nothing. Because if you come to me, you better have some change in your pocket. Playing with me. I don't play games. I do this shit for real. I told you, I've been doing this shit for years. And that shit you did, but I was wrong. Yeah, I was wrong. But it's okay. I live this shit, and people know that I'm living it. I'm just living it different than what you may perceive to think. You may think, oh, you know, the average nigga, this is what the nigga do. Nigga do this, nigga do that. You know, this is what we all be doing. It ain't all of us. That's what you do with niggas. I don't play with no nigga. That's how niggas get fucked off. You ain't listen to the nigga down there when he told you. Nigga, I ain't jumping around this bitch playing hopscotching with these niggas, nigga. This shit get deep. That was the shit damn near took a motherfucker up out of here. Playing with no sucker, nigga. I ain't smiling with no nigga. I'm putting the pop on the nigga. Nigga, I'm square business. It's square business year. I don't play fucking outside games. I don't play with niggas. They ain't got no playing in me, nigga. If you see me, I'm standing on business or I'm trying to do something. Don't got time to play games. Cause y'all think y'all gonna do this to me? Oh, we got him now. Yeah, he just gullible. He over here. Yeah. We got one. You know, I don't know what. He happy and shit. Happy go lucky motherfucker. Nigga, I'm stoned down. How I'm happy. Nigga, I just perceived to be. See what I'm saying? Yeah, it was a preservation. See, but it really wasn't that for real. So that's why, you know, this shit is what it is. But, you know, it ain't nothing to nobody. Like I say, I know my stuff. I know my card. I got my birthday. I got my card for my date. You know yours? Yeah. It's 6, 7 niggas in here. I don't give a fuck if you leave and wiggle. If you get mad at because you probably looked up there and seen, well, my card say my birthday is this card. so now I'm mad. You know, little punk shit. I don't give a fuck. Scratch your ass and get glad. Take your ass to sleep. Don't matter nothing to me, nigga. Come back, boss up, and understand where you at in the spirit realm. And what spirit you do. Repeatedly. Because that's what this shit is about. It's a repeated thing. That's why I'm always repeating old game from Granddaddy. I fall up underneath the moon. You go watch all my videos on all my channels. They all gonna relate to old game given to me by these niggas. Who? The nigga underneath the card. You see the moon card? I got it. Or you see the moon card, you're gonna see a man and a little boy. That's game. That's me. You see this card, you see the death card, that's change. That's always making something shake. That's always changing the game. That's hitting the shifting gears, is making it crack off. You see, if you see, they got certain cards in tarot for everybody's birthday. That's what I'm saying. So once you get that, then you can align yourself somewhat in some way of reality of what, you know, kind of like if the signs is you know, the Virgo or Capricorn, Aquarius, so whatever month that card fall up under, then that's yeah. Mhm. Something like that, kind of something similar, but you know, not the same. But anyway, I'm gonna get the answers to give me something on the death card in reverse because that's crazy. Because I gotta get some feedback from. Oh, here it is. There you go, y'all. Motherfucker just dropped. Hold on, let me see which way it go. So it's facing this way. So if it's facing this way, you know what? I'm gonna bring it all the way up. It was facing this way. This is the way it was facing. But it's CJ. Oh, is that CJ? No, it's 10 of 9s. 10 of 9s upright. But we got 10 of 9s upright. We're gonna sit that right there. We're just gonna let that sit there. But we coming to get the spirit off that last card. You know. So we're gonna see exactly what we're gonna see exactly what it's all about, y'all. That's all. I know y'all might be, you know, whatever. But nigga, this is what that tarot shit do. This is what the spirit shit is about. If you ain't spiritual, you ain't tarot, you ain't nah, nigga. You can't see, you will never know. That's the way it feel. I'm just gonna turn it over flat. Bop. Guess what? Big mama, upside down. Nigga, motherfucker ain't got grandmama with them. They ain't even got the spirit. They don't got the recipe. Well, you know, they might got a recipe. They ain't really fucking with it. So they disconnected. Hold on, they disconnected. And then we got 10 of knives upright. So it's got something to do with the disconnection, but something connected with the spirit. So I'm gonna put that on your ass, and then I'm gonna shut down on you niggas because I ain't got time for this. And I bet you, I bet you other people that's out there, and the ones that's doing that shit you doing with them accounts, with the shit you doing on that internet, that shit you, the internet shit. Watch this, boy. They finna show you, yeah, 10 of knives. Now we finna tap in with some shit. Yep. But I knew damn well. I knew damn well as soon as I damn near seen that motherfucking shit. Okay, so 10 of knives came up right at first. So let's get down to. Okay, this card depicts the brutal, unaliving of a root worker and a pastor of the Divine Temple of Healing, George Webster, in Memphis. Webster was accused of hexing a client, which eventually drove the woman crazy. Her son got revenge by killing him in broad daylight. So that's a motherfucker you know stoned down in the spirit. And if I say, shit, if you get, you know, damn me, this just take me out the game. You don't even put me in. You tied up with a spiritualist, but you feel some type of way, some shit crack off between you and the spiritualist. You come short. Your people know you had fun with a motherfucker on the other side of the trap. They come to get busy in the physical, thinking you got dirty and nasty in the spirit. So they dusted your ass down. So this a motherfucker that died. Hold on now. 10 of knives. 10 of knives came in upright. So hold on, let's ride. Well, let's ride with this shit a little bit. Boy, cause this shit starting to get, yeah. It's starting to get a little bit interesting, y'all. I'm gonna let you know something right now, nigga. Hey, I'm gonna let you know something right now before we even get started with this bullshit. And one of you motherfuckers out there with a chip on your motherfucking shoulder think I'm the one, or your motherfucker do me like they did him in Memphis, because they was down, that's Tennessee. That's the sticks. That's the ghetto. That's the slave trade. That's the bottom of the barrel Daryl. That's the lowest of the low. It ain't like that, but it's slave trade. It's real. Yeah, Memphis, that's some slave shit. And it's poverty, it's dark, it's different. But all this shit means something. So we need to find out what it means. And then we got grandmama in reverse. But we got 10 of knives upright, standing up tall. So we gonna see exactly what all this shit is saying to us. Because when the spirits gonna tell us, that's how we gonna be protected. Okay, plant a white rose. Okay, a white rose, y'all. Time to get some white roses around the house. I got flowers and shit. I got all kind of flowers and shit. I'm gonna have a whole bouquet. I'm gonna have a whole bouquet, all kind of shit around me. Roses and flowers. Yeah, I fuck with spirits. Then I'm getting me some plants too, because I'm breathing. You know, plants give you oxygen. So I'm working with plants, flowers, and roses and all that shit. But yeah, y'all, this shit real here. Okay, this card depicts a brutal of a root worker and pastor of the Divine Temple. So he was a root worker and he was a pastor at the Divine Temple. But the Divine Temple wasn't a church. It was where I need to get busy at. Because, you know, I say prayers over my work. I pray to God I keep this motherfucking money. I pray to God I be victorious on you niggas. I pray to God I don't let y'all manipulate my mind and fuck me off and have me, don't play with me. I ain't no motherfucking sucker. You know what I'm saying? I'm study praying to the Lord, the highest realm, the one that do it for this shit. But I work with these spirits. And I work with the ancestors. I work with the other shit too. I work with everything God allowed me to work with. I know he told me, don't work with nothing. But he might have told me for a reason. Well, they might have told me not to work with nothing because they wanted me to go to nothing just to have nothing. So I could always be a hoe and I could be a hoe for them so they could use me. So I don't know. I just want to make sure I'm all right while I'm, doing what I'm doing. I mean, that's my perspective. That's my perspective. That's just my perspective. But I know y'all might have a different type of perspective. But anyway, we're gonna read this shit. We're gonna get down to the bottom of this shit, y'all. This here is getting deep. I want to know why that card popped up. Now, like I say, I don't know these cards by heart, and I should by now because I've been doing it for off and on for some years, but I haven't been stomped down and just tied into this shit, and I need to be because everything revolves around it. And so many moves they pull. Every time a motherfucker move, it's a pull. They moving, they pulling on motherfucking energy. It's something. And you need to be bossed up. You're some tricky nigga out there. It's a tricky bitch. Standing somewhere. Somebody trying something, they thinking right now. What time is it? 2:10. I'm West Side nigga. It's 5 o'clock in the morning on the East Side. 5:10. East Side shit. It's still dark outside all around the world. So, all around the country. So, this shit's serious. I don't know where y'all located. I don't care. I'm not asking. Don't tell me. Because I don't give a damn. All I care about is every card that I turn, when I turn them, I need to get and especially that card. Because you knocked that nigga off in the church because he worked with Root, but you thought he knocked your cousin off. He knocked your auntie off. Oh, you thought he knocked your mama off? Boy, that's crazy. No, that's crazy. That's why root workers got a steel-toed iron up. I told you, don't think I'm one of these niggas in this spiritual shit that I won't get busy with you niggas out here on the concrete. And I don't care what happened to none of y'all. Because a nigga sit up there, oh, whoa, such and such, like 4 extra hand blew up. When the nigga, what's that nigga name? 4 extra, what's that nigga name that, wait, goddamn, what's that black motherfucking name with the dreadlocks, y'all? Y'all know the nigga name? St. Louis nigga. Damn, what's that nigga name? Why did I just totally forgot that nigga name? Black ass nigga. Well, anyway, shit like that. His hand blew up. He buffed him over there at Adam 22. Then the next thing you know, the shit falling down, statues, and this nigga brought the altar to the shit. This nigga take his altar with him, nigga. Yeah, for real. And nigga hit up, the nigga touch some shit and talk and buff niggas and blow your shit off, and then it's a spirit. And everybody like, hey man, that nigga was a spirit. He put that spirit on him. Or it was something in there that he did something to himself or whatever. Maybe it was. Maybe he did tap in. Maybe he tried to yoke a powerful motherfucker. Like, bitch, I'll hurt you, nigga. There's some niggas out here you can't play with. Not because they gangsters, they tough, and they'll beat you up on the hood, in the set, and all of those shit. It's just some niggas you don't play with because they divinely protected in this shit, and they certified up underneath something else. They don't hurt people. They not with that shit you talking about. They don't hurt people, bro. So if you thinking you gonna do that because you stupid, not to them, you gonna get fucked off. You gonna get fucked off. If you don't, you gonna get your kids and your mama and your sister, your cut. You gonna get your bitch. You gonna get some people you love fucked off, hurt for real. Because you fucking with some shit you ain't got no business doing. See what I'm saying? So as we deal with spirituality and we deal with power, then we can see what I'm saying? The moves and shit. But anyway, let's get down to the bottom because I wanted to get a card on this death card in reverse. Yeah, you think I'm stupid? I'm motherfucker, I ain't dumb. And I got grandmama. I got grandmama in reverse. I got upright. 10 of nines. So I'm on track. No, don't fuck with me. And I got it. So I'm able to do it. Now, what I was saying when I grabbed this, when I started, now I ain't memorized all this shit. That's the thing. I have not memorized. I ain't gonna sit up here and be like, I memorized it, but that's in my ancestral book. But in a lot of my tarot, a lot of this shit is oracle. So it'll present to you a situation, people, problems, success, endeavors. It'll give you exactly what the fuck it is. It ain't gonna play with you. It ain't gonna do nothing. It's gonna give it to you. But then you got the tarot shit, which is the spirit, my spirit deck, and then I got my ancestor deck. These decks refer to information. And something else about these decks. In which form they come, which would be reversed, would mean upside down, or upright, meaning it's sitting up there, it's in the right position, it's looking at you, you can see it the right way. So that's two different definitions. Just because you see grandmama with the cornbread with the key on her neck with love, nigga, don't mean you. See what I'm saying? Because when she come like that, that ain't that. That's two different spirits. Just because you see grandmama, that don't mean shit. I seen grandmama, nigga. But guess what? Grandmama ain't here no more. Sometimes it's how it go. Now, you pay attention, you listen. Because I'm not playing no games with y'all. This shit is serious. They out there. They working with us. We black. We come from the root. I got the root work, nigga. We know who we is. Where we come from, root. That's what we was. But we turned up dope thing, gang banging, motherfucker. You're wrong. Because you don't even know who you need. You was fucking with some power. That's why the power you do got is fictitious. And they stole that shit and they put another one on your ass. And you running around thinking you got some power and they kill you. Well, unalive you. My bad. Sorry about that. Yeah, because I don't want to be too, but yeah, nigga, dust your ass off. So as you think about this stuff, you sit back, do the arithmetic. Try to put this shit together. But nigga, don't you never in your life sit up there on this internet and disrespect me. Because I'm gonna tell you, I ain't the one.